Kyoto, folks, our contestants will battle with their backs to Serene Gardens in a bout that blends tradition with high-tech combat. Here we go. The Powerhouses, the Ultra Rares, the Overdogs, and finally, the Tough Shells. It's happening, folks. Don't blink.
It's dark out with reduced visibility, but it's not bedtime for our contestants. At least not yet.
The usual strategies go out the window as cash-out stations take a ride on moving platforms. Vault 2 is being uncorked by the Powerhouses. Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Ultra Rares.
Our teams have now formally introduced themselves as we've got our first elimination of the match.
I hope we get to see more of that.
Any more of that, and we're in for one epic match. We've hit our first team wipe, and it's a
Swooped up a cash box.
Deploying a surprise. Got the cash box. Let's go.
First cash out launched by the Ultra Rares. The Overdogs have returned to the arena.
They'll be coming for payback. The Ultra Rares better stay alert.
Go! Move the cash out
Sure
B!
thing. Follow your teammate. Grateful.
The Powerhouses are initiating a cash out.
Jump pad ready.
Spotted an enemy!
See how our contestants adapt to the sky being a threat now.
Spotted an enemy.
Much obliged!
Deploying jump pad. Took a hit.
Impressive steal by the Overdogs. Ouch! The Ultra Rares suffered a wipeout. It's a dominant display.
Back
The
in
Overdogs
action.
are
Going for
out
the
in
revive.
front.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
And there's another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. The Overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're opening Vault 4.
Go on to cash box 3!
We halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far, June.
That's for sure.
The ultra rare set things in motion.
Deploying jump pad. Teammates back. Throwing some grenades.
The powerhouses are in action. Cash out initiative.
Time to gear up for a close encounter with combat. We didn't translate the rules into whatever language these folks speak, so expect some major infractions.
Throwing some goo.
Let's get airborne. Going for a CLC. Now. One down.
Things are rarely normal in the arena, but this time I can confirm that things are still paranormal. Our alien invasion event is still active.
I'm going up there.
Press and steal by the tough shells.
A contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
Watch out.
Back when I was in the thick of it, every play felt like a high-wire act. Today's contestants are giving me flashbacks of my own glory days.
Intense. I can only imagine the thrill of those moments.
The ultra rares will have to polish their strategy from the sidelines. Team wipe.
They might be rare, but they're not in mint condition anymore.
Yes. On your
The
tail.
tough shells secure their earnings.
And they stole that with confidence earlier. We've reached the end of this game
Go
show
for cash out
event.
A now. Secure cash out A.
The ultra rares are re-engaging.
Retaliation is about to hit hard. The tough shells need to get fortified.
Watch out. Over
Cash out
here.
A, now.
Watch out. Over here.
The powerhouses keep the momentum going. A vault just spawned. Let's see who takes a crack at it first.
We're heading into it. Who will walk away with victory?
Tough plays with the tough shells. Cash out underway.
Moving things up.
There's a breach over in a vault by the powerhouses.
Time to bounce.
Jet Setters, the Powerhouses, the Mighty, and finally, the Tough Shells. The finish line is getting closer. The arena's cash-out stations are sitting atop the bring this match to another level.
Converge on Vault 2.
A treat for our fans as the Powerhouses are opening Vault 1.
We've got our first elimination. Now the mind games and strategic plays will really start to take center stage.
This might get crazier than I expected.
A little crazy is good. Let's see how this unfolds.
The Jet Setters.
Devastating first team wipe just occurred.
The Mighty swooped up a cash box. The Jet Setters waste no time. They've begun the match's first cash out. The Tough Shells have returned to the
Let's
arena.
go for cash out A.
Retaliation is on the cards. The Mighty will need eyes in the back of their heads. Giant burning stones hurtling at you from above are easy to dodge, right?
Strong moves from the Mighty as they set things in motion.
Threat detected. Up there.
With our meteor showers of still active, our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball. The Mighty are showing their strength.
You're a lifesaver. Thank you much.
Impressive steal by the Powerhouses.
Okay, let's go. Enemy over there.
Just on here.
Without having a trick up your shell, the Tough Shells steal a cash out. The Mighty will need to try again. Team White.
Scotty, someone meddled with their might.
Goo grenade out. Gooing things up.
The Mighty are back in action.
Back from that hard exit and ready to rock. The Tough Shells need to look out.
Setting a glitch trap. Threat detected. Down there. Reload. Hop on up. Throwing some goo.
To that armor, the Tough Shells have made a solid recovery.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
The first half set the stage. Now let's see the second unfold.
You can feel the momentum shifting with every play, Scotty.
Tough break for our Tough Shells as they suffer another team wipe. The mighty are falling behind. They've got to find their strength quickly. Wow, the Jet Setters launched a cash box through the air and started a cash out. That's a three-pointer, folks. The Tough Shells are coming back out of their shells.
Watch out,
Team
there.
respawn.
I bet they feel unstoppable. If I were the mighty, I'd watch my back.
I'm on 'em. I'm right
It looks
behind
like
you.
Captain
Charge the cash
Solarian
out
has
seat.
invited some friends to this match, but they seem to have a score to settle. Our contestants will need to dodge those UFOs.
The powerhouses have kicked off a cash out.
Gonna jump. I'm gonna jump here. I'm gonna go down to there.
With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants might need to employ some extraterrestrial intelligence to outsmart both the UFOs and their earthly opponents.
Going for Kilo C now!
The mighty are down again. Another team wipe misfortune.
I'd say, oh, how the mighty have fallen if
Thank
it
you.
weren't so cliche.
Thanks a million. Setting a trap.
Who's ready for a hard-hitting payback? The Tough Shells might be up next.
No flatlines on my watch.
That's my tank!
Look at this. Reloading.
Right now, or risk being eliminated from the tournament. Another vault has surfaced. Let the chaos unfold.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
A bite being taken out of the vault by the mighty.
Go defensive on C.
A setback for the powerhouses. They're down again.
They've been knocked down to their foundation.
The Jet Setters grabbed a cash box. The Tough Shells completed a cash out.
The Tough Shells coordination
Dangerous
could
cash out,
leave
hey!
their opponents shell-shocked.
Just 1 minute remaining.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
The mighty are losing their grip.
Just back to
They need to
floor.
turn things around.
Going over there.
We aren't quite done yet. The outcome of this match
Clear the runway. The Jet Setters have launched a cash out. The mighty just made their return to the arena.
Got one of them.
The powerhouses got the cash box.
Clear. Using
Greatly
defense.
appreciated. Honey, I'm home!
Back in action. Thank you. Threat detected. Up there. Bringing you back.
Oh, you... Deeply appreciated!
clinch first place and storm into the final round.
And the Tough Shells will join our upcoming two-team clash. They're ready to launch a hard-hitting attack on the top spot.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Now, the Mighty versus the Tough Shells. The arena is set. Make history.
Here we go again.
Interval
A
one.
reminder to our viewers that
Right.
our final rounds are slightly different. The first team to reach 50,000 will win. How's that sound, Scotty?
Well, it sounds like our fans are in for a real
revive.
treat today,
Cover
June.
me. I'm back. Greatly appreciated. Grateful. Thanks, you're a star.
Move to vault 1. Confirmed.
Reloading.
The Mighty are ready to peel into Vault 1.
Goo grenade out.
Going for the revive.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean we have our first elimination.
The battle lines are drawn.
And may the best team cross them on their path to victory.
Dropping a trap. Taking damage.
We've seen our first team fight, and it's not pretty.
The Mighty got the cash box. The Tough Shells just made their return to the arena.
Time for a payback after that team
Okie
wipe.
dokie.
The Mighty better brace for impact.
The Mighty are keeping it strong. Cash out in motion.
Thank you. Enemy here.
The Tough Shells cracked once more, folks. Team wipe.
They tried to clam up the competition, but ended up getting shucked.
The Tough Shells are re-entering the arena.
They'll be back for payback, and the Mighty had better stay alert.
Deploying jump pad. I'm gonna use that jump pad.
They're going.
Stay close.
Thermite out.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
deal for the Tough Shells. They'll be back, though. What a way to open the match. The Mighty land the first cash out.
Just look at those proud faces, Scotty. What a show.
The Tough Shells are re-engaging.
They've had time to gather their strength. The Mighty better be ready to meet them heads on.
The Tough Shells break through, opening Vault 2. For the Tough Shells with another team wipe.
Somebody just soften them up, Scotty.
The Tough Shells have patched up the cracks in their armor and are back in business.
I'm on up. I'm going down there. Affirmative.
The Mighty have commenced a cash out.
Going over there. Follow your squad mate. Reloading. Moving. Down there. Took a hit.
Tough break for our Tough Shells as they suffer another team wipe.
Tough luck. No way to soften that blow.
We've got the Tough Shells returning to the arena.
Jump pad deployed.
swings to our winners, the Mighty. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. Today's action unfolds in historical Kyoto, where old meets new in a clash that promises to be as gorgeous as it is intense. All right, the Tough Shells, the Big Splash, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Kingfish. The stage is set. It's showtime.
A sun-kissed day with great visibility in the arena. Let's show us something new under the sun.
Teams looking to cash out might have to look up in the arena today. The Jet Setters take flight. Opening ball 2.
Okay. Who's going up there?
Enemy over there!
The Big Splash are back in action.
Secure cash box 2.
Yep.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Are in for an astronomical surprise as meteors rain down upon the arena.
Charge the cash out, please.
Okay.
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after
Kingfish swims straight to the action. Cash out in progress.
Good grenade out.
Another washout for the big splash. Tough times multiplied.
Towels, they've been left high and dry.
Our contestants are learning that it's not just a cold shower that will wake you up. A meteor shower will do the trick too.
Good grenade. Good grenade set.
I'm going down there. Enemy over there.
Enemy over there. Got a contestant.
Moving down there now.
Let's get airborne.
The big splash can't catch a break. Team wipe again.
Talk about a belly flop.
What a way to open the match. The tough shells land the first cash out.
It seems that they're almost unbreakable.
A royal feast of rewards for the Kingfish. Cash out complete.
Cooling things up. Good grenade out.
The midpoint is here, and the stakes are climbing higher.
The stakes couldn't be higher.
The jet setters are re-engaging. The Kingfish are trying to rule the waters, unlocking Vault 4. The big splash are accessing Vault 3.
Enemy down there. Initiating a scan. I'm going down there. Get back, Fox 4
The
now.
jet setters have been grounded once again with a team wipe.
They stalled for sure. Things are about to get out of this world. UFOs are hovering above our contestants and shooting down on them.
We've got the jet setters returning to the arena.
Good grenade set. Jump zone here.
It's all action now. The big
Move up on
splash has
cash out
started
scene.
a cash out. The jet setters must take off soon or face elimination.
Throwing good grenade. Throwing good
Watch out,
grenade.
over here.
Contestants are basically printing money in the arena today.
going down there.
Cash outs and commotion. A real treat for the viewers.
They might have to start adding extra zeros to the scoreboard.
The jet setters cruise has been cut short again. Team down.
Yep, they're out of fuel for now.
Whoa, June, are we starting a comedy duo? Because I'm feeling it.
flame show event. What a spectacle!
I'm sorry. Enemy spotted down there. I'm going down there. Enemy spotted down there.
The jet setters
going
could be
up there.
grounded soon.
Going
They're in
down
danger
there.
of missing the next round. Only a minute left for our contestants to show the world what they're made of.
Let's see who can rise to the occasion.
Another nosedive for the jet setters. Team wiped.
They really hit the tarmac, Scotty.
The tough shells banking a successful cash out.
Very impressive. They turned the steal into a cash out.
The jet setters just made their return to the arena.
Good grenades.
I recognize that bunch. They have a bone to pick with the
Hop on up.
Kingfish.
Going for that jump pad.
The Kingfish completed a cash out.
Look at members of the Kingfish never leaving each other's side. Great teamwork.
Ten seconds
Enemy
left.
spotted down there.
An intense match, but the tough shells just refused to buckle. They finished in top spot, meaning that they're the ones to try and break in the next round.
The Kingfish have also qualified after an impressive performance.
The mighty, the tough shells, the shock and awe, and finally, the Kingfish. The pressure is on. Time to bring their best.
Proceed to Vault 1!
With clear skies above, it's a perfect time for our contestants to turn calm into utter mayhem.
Welcome to a flawless arena, folks. How long until it's anything but? Pushing into Vault 2, it's the mighty.
That's our first elimination. Our
This is what it's all about, partner.
Giving us some more, Scotty.
Keep this working, Jack.
There's our first team with the finish. Move on, anyway.
They'll have to respawn and take shots. Defibrillating.
Legend.
The Shock and Awe are stepping up. First cash out live. The arena.
Cash out, B. Let's move.
Drop pad ready. Grateful.
Top help.
Cash out set in motion by the Kingfish.
Goo grenade set.
Motion detection active.
Throwing some goo.
Another tumble for the mighty. Team wiped.
And with that, they've gone from will to may to might. For our contestants, it's a high-stakes dodgeball instead of space rock. Fun!
Throwing some goo. Goo grenade out.
The Kingfish swim ahead. Our first cash out goes to the mighty. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
They're trying with all of their might out there.
Moving down there now. Throwing goo
Slightly
grenade.
less than a mighty performance from the mighty. They're down again.
They just couldn't muscle in on that play, Scotty.
The mighty are back.
Looking hungry. The shock and awe should excite some retaliation.
Crowding their efforts, the Kingfish have secured a cash out.
The Kingfish are really
Watch out,
sticking
over here.
together as one.
The Kingfish are on top.
A contestant is teaming for opponent.
From the mighty. As we cross the midway mark,
Thanks a
there's no
million.
telling how this will play out.
I can feel the energy in the air, Scotty.
Enemy
This is
spotted,
going
down
to
there.
be unforgettable.
Take both 4.
Let's get airborne. Gotcha.
Okie dokie.
The Kingfish are bursting into Vault 4.
Enemy up there. Go to cash out.
The Kingfish grabbed a cash
Sure.
box. They're showing their skill. Big play launched by the mighty.
Goo
cash out launched by the Kingfish. They're in their element now.
Blowing things up!
Proximity sensors up!
These pesky space invaders just don't know when to quit. With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants will need to keep one eye on the sky. Awesome steal by none other than the Shock and Awe.
A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
Enemy spotted! Down
Our
there!
contestants keep pressing forward in this match. A really impressive effort in the arena.
Ah, the old press forward instead of retreat strategy. Textbook, Scotty, textbook.
The Mighty won't want to make this a habit. I guess that cash out isn't going anywhere. Nice anti-theft play.
Time to foul!
Pushing back into the arena with all their might. It's the Mighty Team Respawn.
Motion sensor active. Motion sensor active.
Kudos to the Shock and Awe. They just cashed out.
A brilliant steal, straight to that one.
I'm reloading.
1 minute left.
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory.
The Mighty completed a cash out.
The mighty are working together as one and ready for anything.
The tough shells are under heavy fire. They'll have to respond quickly.
Vault 6, go!
30 seconds to go, folks.
Deploying jump pad!
Scotty, hope you're not feeling the pressure more than our contestants.
I'm going to revive. Hold on. Moving. Follow me. Legend.
10 seconds. It's no surprise with a name like that. The Mighty clinch first place and storm into the final round.
And the Kingfish are also casting their net into the two-team clash. Can they haul in victory in this tournament? Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Here we go. The Mighty up against the Kingfish. Only the best remain. Let's see them shine.
Engage at Vault 1.
Here comes the final round of our tournament, complete with a rule twist. The first team to reach 50,000 will claim victory. Isn't that right, Scotty?
Deploying jump
Well,
pad!
this is a first. June needs me to tell her whether something is right or not. Ha! Pushing into Vault 1, it's the Mighty.
formation has kicked the match into high gear.
Boy, oh boy, are we in
Enemy
for a treat
spotted!
today!
Down there!
Just the start.
Jump pad deployed! Grenade set! Throwing two grenades! Enemy spotted! Up there! Throwing two grenades!
Move to cash out.
The mighty swooped up a cash box.
Deploying jump pad. Obstacle removed. Defense successful. Reloading.
Back in action! Thank you! Greatly appreciated.
Everyone group up. Go to cash out B.
The mighty waste
Jump
no
pad
time.
here.
Progress
Cooper,
underway.
Enemy spotted. Up there. They got me. I'm going to revive. Hold on.
We've got our first team wipe. Things are heating up.
Jump pad here!
Wait, what just happened, June?
Scotty, it's a game changer, shifting the momentum. For now, anyway.
One of our contestants is simply not giving up
Grenade
destroying
set.
our arena. That was
Grenade
one
set.
destruction session.
Got it,
Hope they
contestant.
feel a lot better after.
Lightning fast. Cash out her quickly. The contestant is finding their rhythm. Stringing together one elimination.
The mighty are playing for keeps. They snagged the match's first cash out.
Updoor steal led to a big payout.
The mighty are down again. Another team-wide misfortune.
They've been outfoxed and outflexed.
Throwing some goo!
Proceed to Vault 2.
The mighty are back on the scene.
Goo grenade out! deployed.
The Kingfish are trying to rule the
Watch out,
waters,
down there.
unlocking
Throwing
Vault
grenade.
2.
Danger down
Enemy
there!
up there!
Moving!
Slightly less than a mighty performance from the mighty. They're down again.
Go to cash out 8.
Let's get airborne.
Thanks a million.
Legend.
The mighty have returned to the arena.
Throwing some good.
The Kingfish are initiating a cash out.
Environment hack. Take it down. I'm cheating. Fall out. Reloading. Taking it.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
Defend on A.
Grateful. Agreed.
Are you kidding me?
Proving this game isn't just about speed and strength, Scotty. It's about sharp wits and keen strategy.
Enemy spotted. Down there. Building things up.
Cash out A. Sensor.
Building things up. Good grenade set.
Wow, with that cash out, the Kingfish are looking more like barracudas in the arena.
Settle it fair and square. All perfectly legal here at the finals.
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
Thanks, you're a star.
Another tumble for the mighty.
Blue
Team
grenade out.
white.
Access Vault 3.
Time to bounce.
As we pass the halfway point of the match, you can cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
This is intense.
The mighty are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Enemy over there. Took a hit.
The Kingfish grab the cash box.
This is the final cash out of the match.
Remember when we thought the earlier rounds were intense? My, oh my.
Reload.
Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
It's magic.
see. I'm going to revive. Hold on. Enemy spotted. Up there. Sure. Enemy spotted. Up there. Going up there.
Enemy spotted! Down there!
Going over there.
It's lights out in the arena, just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the Kingfish. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. Viewers, our contestants are about to light up the Las Vegas Strip with high-octane action. Now, the live wires, the Vogues, the Boundless, and finally, the Shock and Awe. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
Reduced visibility means our contestants need sharp instincts to navigate the arena.
Jumps on here! Let's go for
For
Vault
once,
2!
our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round. The Boundless break through, opening Vault 1.
Throw a grenade!
The live wire swooped up a cash box.
That's our first elimination, and if this is any indication, we're in for an epic high-octane round.
This might get crazier than I expected.
A little crazy is
Danger
good.
over here.
Let's see what this is all.
First cash out started by the live wires. The shock and awe picked up a cash box.
Going for the revive. Come on up. Okie dokie.
The shock and awe are making waves as they gain ground.
Things are about to get a little apocalyptic in the arena.
Throwing stun grenade. Blowing things up.
The first team wipe is in, and the arena is buzzing.
The Boundless take the lead. Impressive steal.
Defibrillating.
Ah, that was so well played.
The Boundless are re-entering the arena.
A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
Taking damage. Get down. Let's get airborne. Illuminate
Way
them.
to open the match. The live wires land the first cash out.
Really showcasing their capacity.
I got you.
Yikes! Team wipe for the live wires.
They sure got zapped. We've reached the end of this game show event.
Impressive steal by the Vogues. The Vogues are making a statement at the top of the leaderboard. There's a fresh vault up for grabs. The tension is rising.
Roger.
The shock and awe spring into action, unlocking Vault 4. The Boundless got hold of a cash box. Halftime, the tension is rising to the minute.
Teacher
Roger
down
that,
there.
Scotty. There's no time for a break, as anything can happen in an instant.
Gotta reload.
Nice play by the Boundless, kicking off a cash out.
Yeah, got one. Reload.
The Vogue swooped up a cash box.
Enemy over there. Reloading. Gonna revive. Cover me.
Yikes!
Don't
Team
let them
wipe for the
die.
Vogues.
It seems they couldn't find their way to success.
I want B1D. use that jump pad. I'm going up
The
there.
Vogues have returned to the arena.
Fully recharged, I see. Could be bad news for the live wires.
We've passed the point of first contact here in our alien invasion event, and there's no sign of a retreat to our base yet. The shock and awe got the cash box.
A contestant is on an elimination streak.
No matter who is in the lead, our sponsors are always watching, so our contestants will want to dazzle us with plays here.
This is definitely sponsorship material.
Stand back, play.
Another ball seems the hurdles just keep coming for the Boundless.
They're in a bind now, Scotty.
The Boundless add to their stash. Cash out complete. The shock and awe floating on.
Action.
Lightning fast, the live wires stole a cash out.
Wow, that was a bold play.
The Boundless are tapping into a vault. The shock and awe are back. Just 1 minute left.
The clock is ticking and the teams need to step up.
Another misstep on the runway for the Vogues. Team wipe.
I think they are planning on making this a trend.
Here we are, down to the final 30 seconds. The live wires light up the game as they move to the front.
Gotta reload. Gas mine
10
deployed.
seconds.
Gas mine set. Deploying turret.
The live wires pulled the plug on the competition, finishing first in the round. They're the ones to chase down in the next match.
And also moving to the next round, we have the Boundless. Nicely done. Hello there, I'm June, one of the co-hosts of the show. I've heard a lot of buzz about you among the sponsors. They really think you can steal the show. Use the practice range to hone your skills so you can go into the arena and prove them right.
damn it!
And we're live from Kyoto. Watch as our contestants navigate the stunning landscapes and architecture to bring home the win. All right, the Tough Shells, the Shock and Awe, the Retros, and finally, the Powerhouses. All eyes on the arena. It's go time.
Stormbolt 1!
Shadows dominate the arena, but our contestants are determined to make their mark in the dark.
Fresh and polished, the arena stands ready. But will it survive the onslaught? Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Shock and Awe.
I'm gonna go down to there.
The first elimination is official, and with that, every contender now knows the score is
Time to
sealed.
disappear.
Sink or swim time.
You're right. Who will rise to the occasion?
Legend. Reloading.
The first team to attack.
The Tough Shells picked up the box. The Shock and Awe have commenced a cash-out. The Powerhouses are re-engaging.
Let's hope they can avoid any awkward moments this time.
Time to disappear.
It's back to the past again for the Retros with another wipe on the board.
I guess we're about to find out how meaty they when they hit our jump pads.
The Retros are re-engaging.
I said some payback coming after that team wipe earlier. Watch out, the Shock and Awe.
Our contestants continue to play high-stakes dodgeball against the skies above, thanks to our Meteor Showers event.
Attack on A. Steal it.
Let's go up there! Team, stick side by side!
Time to disappear.
A contestant's elimination streak is over.
Up there!
Signs of cooling down.
History repeats itself for the Retros. The Tough Shells have cracked the competition and claimed the lead. The Shock and Awe secure a cash-out.
And it was all made possible by a well-timed steal.
The stakes just jumped with a new vault on the field.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
Vault 4 is being unlocked by the Tough Shells. The Powerhouses just responded full strength.
Charge for cash
They'll
out
be
C.
looking for some payback. The Tough Shells
Charge for
better
cash out C.
reinforce their defenses.
Enemy spotted. Bandit bomb out.
The drama has been non-stop.
Every second feels like a lifetime, Scotty, and I love it.
powerhouses. They'll want to recharge.
This round is becoming a bit of a fixer-upper for them.
The tough shells are taking charge of the match. It's all speed and precision as the Shock and Awe take charge. The powerhouses have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Our contestants had better watch the skies as our show seems to have attracted intergalactic visitors. And they don't seem to be friendly.
Things are rarely normal in the arena, but this time I can confirm that things are still paranormal. Our alien invasion event is still active.
Steel on C, going in! Time to clear!
I remember when I had to adapt on the fly, turning chaos into opportunity. Today, each move feels like a masterpiece.
Turning chaos into masterpieces, now that's the art of the game.
The Retros can't seem to flip the script. They're down again.
They've been archived, Scotty.
A timely lead for the Tough Shells.
Go to vault!
There's even more money on the line thanks to a new vault arriving.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
A treat for our fans as the powerhouses are opening a vault.
A contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
Our fans are on their feet and standing in awe of the Shock and Aw's cash out. The Shock and Awe deliver a shocking performance. The powerhouses have respawned.
Going over there! Got a connection! I'm gonna use that zip line!
Stakes now.
Grab your snacks and stay put. Overtime means the match just got longer.
The Tough Shells start a cash out. The powerhouses need to regain control before it's too late. The Retros sweep their way out.
Feel it, HLP! Up there! Reloading!
The Retros are respawning and hoping to recreate those glory days. Another outage for the powerhouses as they get wiped again.
They couldn't keep the roof from caving in on their game plan.
The finish
Still
line
on
is
beat,
near.
going in.
Only 30 seconds left.
The clock is ticking.
First gateway going out! Teleport here!
finish first, there'll be targets on their shells in the next round, I guess.
And let's not forget to mention the Shock and Awe, who've also qualified.
The Kingfish versus the Shock and Awe. This is it. Let's get started.
Get ready for pure adrenaline. This is TDM at its finest.
Let's see how these contestants handle it. shock and awe. They had to fight for it, but they delivered when it mattered.
The Shock and Awe delivered fireworks last round. One more win and it's over.
Grateful! Going over there! Relocating! Throwing goo grenade!
action, the Shock and Awe surged ahead to claim victory in this team deathmatch. showdown takes place in enchanting Bernal, where traditions collide with modern energy in a spectacle you won't want to miss. Here we go. The powerhouses, the overdogs, the bows, and finally, the high notes. And they are off.
With plenty of sun and perfect visibility, it's a prime day for making bold plays.
As of now, the arena is spotless, but that is about to change. The powerhouses are opening Vault 1, a real feat of strength.
Teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
And not even a polite hello before they got started.
Well, Scotty, sometimes actions speak louder than words.
Back in play. I'm reloading. Catch box 1, go!
The powerhouses are in the catch box.
The first team wipes out. It's massive.
Go for catch box 1!
The high notes are re-entering the arena.
Retaliation is building up.
Move it.
The powerhouses need
I'm
to
going
stay
for
alert.
that zip line. Goo grenade out! Enemy got me! Throwing goo grenade! Bandit ball! Time to bounce!
First cash out launched by the powerhouses.
Yep! Hello!
The overdogs are going for it. Cash out initiated.
Hello! Sorry about that. Steal cash out A! Going over there! Need assistance! Bandit
As the sky comes alive with a meteor shower,
down there, ready for
our
teleportation.
contestants will need to navigate
I'm going. Hold on to your respawn credits. Okay, let's go. Gateway's linked. I'm going to revive. Hold on. Going, getting you back. Steal on A. Going in. Bandit ball out.
A powerful move by the overdogs. They're in control. What a way to open the match. The powerhouses land
Nice.
first cash out.
It's really difficult to fight the powerhouses when they're united like this.
Cash out in the bag for the overdogs.
The overdogs are really playing as a team right now. Admirable effort.
The high notes will need to try again. Team wiped. The overdogs are dropping into Vault 4. The powerhouses are busy tapping into Vault 3. The high notes are back on the scene.
They look enthusiastic. The Vogues will want to stay clear of them or be ready to face the payback.
Hideouts are currently facing some dissonance. Power is power! The powerhouses kick things off!
I'm back. Gonna revive. Come on. I'm right behind you.
The Vogue swooped up a cash box. Another falter for the high notes, folks. They'll have to start again.
They lost their rhythm and they paid for it.
The Vogues are setting the stage. Progress underway. The Overdogs just made their return to the arena.
Our contestants will want to prepare for unexpected guests from outer space who apparently do not believe in peaceful arrivals.
These pesky space invaders just don't know when to quit. With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants will need to keep one eye on the sky. The performance is off key again for the high notes. Team down.
They were out of tune with success, Scotty.
No matter who is in the lead, our sponsors are always watching, so our contestants will want to dazzle us with plays here.
This is definitely sponsorship material.
The high notes just made their return to the arena. The powerhouses continue to catch up.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
Cash out for the Vogues. The high notes can't keep the rhythm. They've been watched out again.
Fascinating success this time.
The high notes are back in play. 60 seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch.
Every second counts now, Scotty.
Bursting into a vault, it's the powerhouses.
Move to cash out B. Charge at cash out A. Gateway 1 out.
Only 30 seconds left.
Activating
Every
gateway.
second matters now.
Time for our contestants to dig deep.
The powerhouses swooped up a cash box.
Shoot for cash out B. I'm going down there.
10 seconds.
On your tail. Grenade. I'm going to revive. Hold on. Back in action. Sonar grenade out.
The Vogues got the cash box.
Out.
Quick reflexes after that attempted cash out. Nice interception. And now, the mighty, the powerhouses, the tough shells, and finally, the high notes. The stakes are higher than ever. Let's go.
Darkness blankets the arena, but our contestants are wide awake and ready for chaos.
For now, the arena is in perfect condition, like a blank canvas waiting for the chaos of competition. Vault 1 is being opened by the powerhouses. The high notes are prying into Vault 2. The high notes got the cash box.
That's our first team wipe, marking a pivotal moment.
A decisive move by the high notes. They've initiated the first cash out. The powerhouses are back.
Power's shifting. They need to be in for a serious dose of payback.
The mighty are initiating a cash out.
Meteors are raining down in the arena, adding a dazzling dimension to the competition.
Throwing two grenades! Get ready for teleportation!
The mighty are in control of the match.
One less to worry about. Steel on edge! Taking down!
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
The high notes will need to come back from that wipeout. The mighty take the top spot. The high notes are back in action.
Moving down there now!
Our first cash out goes to the tough shells. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Okay.
They're a team of tough customers.
The high notes are prying into Vault 3.
Bandit ball out! Here! Use this gateway!
We've reached the end of this game show event.
Nothing can stop the mighty. A strong move by the mighty. They've taken control of the match. The high notes scooped up the cash box. Cash out launch by the high notes.
Time to disappear!
It's encore time for the High Notes. Team
Our
respawn.
teammates.
Yes!
Affirmative.
Time to defuse!
Great move there by the Tough Shells, stealing that cash out.
Heroes are descending on the arena. Our contestants will because I don't think this is a social call.
Another falter for the High Notes, folks. They'll have to start again. A strong push from the Tough Shells has put them in the lead.
Going for a steal on
We've
D
got the
now.
High Notes
Capture
returning to the
Cashbox
arena.
4. Cashbox
They look
4,
pretty
gotcha.
serious. The Tough Shells should expect some payback.
Unbreakable and unstoppable. The Tough Shells.
Trying to disappear.
The mighty have set things in motion. The powerhouses are opening a vault. A real feat of strength. The High Notes have returned to the arena.
The pressure is building. The Tough Shells could be in line for some serious retribution.
Sure.
The Tough Shells will need to try again. Team White.
They'll need to hide in their shells for a bit. Opportunity once again as we head into overtime.
Cash out locked in. The powerhouses are on their way.
Out.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the High Notes. The final countdown begins. 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, take that. They
The
got it.
mighty will need to reload. Team White.
Reload.
10 seconds left. It's no surprise with a name like that. The mighty clinch first place and storm into the final round.
And our second finalists are the Tough Shells. Can they launch a barrage that will seal a tight victory?
1、2、3、4、5、6，6个清醒。
喂，
我的天呐！喂，听不到吗？
能。
我这个豆。
这个 bro 一看就不是中国人。
Really?
Yeah, of course, sure, certainly.
Wow.
Welcome, viewers. Today we're diving into
好
the
的，
digital.
我这精神思维量是知道的。
Where our contestants will face off in a virtual
这不是
landscape
开门狂喜图吗？
Here we go. The Vogues, the Live Wires.
要是他们在这儿的话，他一定会很高兴的吧？
The Ultra
那包我高兴的呀！我去，他这个动作好帅，
还行吧。
还行。
Grab your SPF 50. There's lots of sun here today and good visibility.
Getting ready to
看见人了，在右手。
掉下去了！有人在下面有中型啊，虚化器虚下去了。
看见了。
And with that encounter, we've got our first elimination.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
A test
Bobby.
they've all been training for. Let's see how Shirley stands.
咻咻，
OK，
好炸
这两个，
好炸，牛逼呀！这有好网就是
下边还有一个人，下边还有个人，
哎，不管，我找队友。
队友记了，我操！
队友
The
遇到
Live Wires charge
队
forward.
伍了。
First cash out initiated.
遇到另一个队了，
我拿一个炸药补。
看能把队友拉过来。
先救队友吧，不着急。咬一个，
牛逼！
And there we go. First team wipe on the board.
小小清醒，怎么敢嚣张？
我回下血，
Thank you.
Dome shield online.
他们都不手点的吗？我操！
这么深，发俩雷，
哦，后哪玩意儿不手点？真溜。
The Live Wires are re-entering the arena. Cash out set in motion by the Vogue.
哦，敲上了，老铁。
Enemy over there.
We're about to get up close and personal with some serious cosmic debris.
有个粉色大腿。哎呦，被抠了！别上
OK，死了。
还有两个好像。OK， 我的炮打在发力。
Meteor showers events.
OK， 你炮打好发力啊！
Contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball.
我操，这个 kill。
Another shocking wipeout for the Live Wires. The Ultra Rares are living up to their name, claiming the top spot.
我走了。
走。
Let's take up post there.
I'm on your tail. Move it. Follow me.
Break the arena.
nice， 哦。
To the match, the Ultra Rares win the first cash out.
Now that's something you
Okay.
don't see very often, Scotty.
牛逼！
A contestant is on an elimination streak.
All three. Move.
Fantastic steal by the Shock and Awe. The Ultra Rares burst into action, opening vault 3.
Go for cash out C.
哦，那我扔。
Gateway here.
The Vogues are back in vogue.
进这个传送门，进这个传送门。
A classic comeback. The Shock and Awe better get ready for the fallout.
哎，
Going up there. Enemy spot. Up there.
走吧，
Nothing
先走
to
吧，
chance,
传送啊！
Cashing out with precision.
Head to cash
All
out
a
C.
result of a beautifully set up steal.
炮打在发力，没事。
A new vault,
哎呦，后面来人
that's
了
a！new chance for a new
一天
dance and for a new romance. Cash out in progress.
这
The
那这么快
Ultra Rares are
啊！
making
这
it
个
happen.
枪，我操！
我靠，你们俩都记了。
哎，后面。我这反。
你这人嘞？
用一个，
哦，你活了。
And I'll be first in line for the next.
就用一个。
These teams are showcasing their best for the world to see.
怎么说？去哪？去西。
这不操！那边就那边。
你妈给我干残了！我操！
The shocker.
哎呦我操，好烦！
Going over there. I'm going up there.
哎，我遇到人了！
The shotgun swooped up a cash box.
这哥们眼瞎呀！
好几个队啊，在这边。我看他们就活下你吧。
炮弹还在发着，只能活了，只能活了。先活吧，没事，先活。不着急。
We have some long-distance fans of the finals dropping by. Yes, firefight.
啊，勾过来直接偷。哦，这边有人。OK， 死一个。
Another stage dive for the Vogues. Only no one caught them. Team White.
我在这层啊，
The Shotgun have kicked off a
哦呦，
cash
这
out.
队友好投啊！
With our alien invasion event still active,
哎我钻不过去这个移动
contestants might need
操
to
了
employ some extraterrestrial
我直接开火。
intelligence to outsmart both the UFOs and their earthly
啊
opponents. Fantastic
这边有个粉。哦，竟然是那啥，
哎我操
竟然是个翡翠，我操
Charged！up in cash.
没有翡
The
翠，
live wires completed a
那个
cash
中
out.
型是翡翠。
Okay, let's go. Mission successful.
走，直接走。
Heads up. The Vogue just hit the arena.
我看看这个能不能抢。
Capture Vault 5. Right.
我们俩怎么可能 PV 到翡翠呀？我操！这游戏没人玩了。
We've got the live wires returning to the
顶
arena.
山。
They're back after that wipeout, and the ultra rares may be their sights.
A knock at the door of a vault from the Ultra
好
Rares.
你们去那边抢那个了吗？
Astounding! A total team breakout by a contestant in the Ultra Rares.
Now.
And it all happened in the blink of an eye.
来我们这儿吧，我们这儿偷这个
To。the Shotgun.
OK， 我刚去那边赚了1000块外快，还行，赚了1500块，说实话。
可以，好赚。我去，我这剩一个人了。
没事，我就是30米了，你先看能不能活下队友。
3个，来了，牛逼，好来，
全死。
哇，太可惜了。好啊，咋又跳上了？有个隐身哥，
Less
Sure,
than a
sure.
minute on the clock. Now is the time to shine.
Anything can happen now.
哎呦，这人怎么跟挂一样？
走
我锤着他2拳
A
空了，
job
我
well
操！
done by the Ultra
感觉我
Rares.
锤子都穿过他身体了，
Let's
我
go
操！
straight to a clean cash out. I'll need to get somebody to hit
Hey,
the
you're right.
martial dog because this match is
Where?
heading into
Oh.
overtime.
兔子，哎，不是是人。哦，有人也有兔子。
半血。
这兔子真的好搞啊！
确实啊，
We've got an energy surge in a vault. The live wires are ready.
在这，在我脸上。
好杀！
RPG away，耶！啊，这个守下就好了，反正也丢不进去了，就6秒钟了，没时间了，无所谓了。
啊，要干什么？
Steal on
别
me.
扔好。
没有，就6秒钟，他丢不进去的。 哎，不对，哎，不对，这队友要干嘛？
他那没填完呢。啊，他要干什么？
啊，
要干什么？
啊，没事，我们第1名还行。哎，队友他妈怎么记了呀？我操！你就活下他好了，我在活队友。我在活。
It's crunch time. Only 30 seconds to go.
Thanks a million.
Don't worry, Scotty. I won't tell anyone if you start sweating.
怎么抢抢？好的。
哎呀，我看那边太多人了。
没办法，就这样吧。走吧。烧上了，我操！
烧死了，笑死！
The shock and awe dropped a bomb
Oh,
on the match,
14-0.
taking victory. Their competition will
Wow.
need to avoid being in awe of them next round.
A strong display by the
晋级赛
Ultra Bears
14-0
also sees them move to the next
我
round.
操，真屌！哼，估计彩魔已经玩完了。
爆杀！我操！
真是如有。
但是这个队友有点浪啊，这个队友。
这队友确实浪，妈灭队还要发表情嘲讽，我操！
不是，他最后那波，如果我们不是第1名，就有点危险啊。
对，没事儿，玩心很重。
Here we go, the Kingfish.
哇，他有这
Shock
个。
and awe. And finally, the Ultra Rares. They fought hard to get here. Now it gets real.
Ultra Rares。
Shadows fill the arena
挺高的这个
and with
有人去了
reduced
有人去了
visibility, anything
我
could
这个
be
门被
waiting
开了
around the corner.
OK。
Vault 2 is being pierced by the tough shells.
但是他没开铁锹。
队友怎么滑下去了？这边有人。
哦，死了一个，让你浪。
Did you
对面有
catch
个
that,
橙色
Scotty?
大锤
We've
啊！
got our first elimination and the tension is palpable.
回来，
I hope the viewers at
回来，
home are
我
ready for a
瞄不到了
wild。ride.
This
Okay,
ride's
okay.
only
出来
going to
出来
get
出来
faster.
他在这儿。
算了，我先打人吧。
橙队有个大锤，
Looks like we
人嘞？
just witnessed our first team wipe, people.
The tough shells
哎，来人了！
死了！
吓死我了！哇，哎，还有，
我操，楼下有个大锤，我尸体旁边一个大锤，意思。
Gateway going out.
下面，手救。你妈
前！面有大锤，
The shock
Okay,
and
okay.
awe have taken up arms and are charging back into the arena. Team respawn.
上不去，上不去，这
I
个绳
need
索。
backup. Grab cash box 1. Cash on the move. Let's go.
The tough shells have kicked off the action.
Nah, no.
First cash out is
闭
active.
了。
B 吧。
Run to cash out B.
我扔一下。完了，回来掉下去了。
First gateway going out.
没瞄准
Use。this gate.
熟悉的地方，我操！
Cash out set in motion. Are the Ultra Bears.
他们怎么一直
那我在这边
跳啊
守一下吧。
Enemy spotted.
别掉下去了，这没有绳索了，都被我打下去了。
没有，我在那个房间里。
Zipline.
If nothing else, our contestants will get some practice for any possible impending apocalypse involving giant fireballs.
Time deployed.
我这边来人了，我没听到好大声。
陨石雨啊！
哦，陨石雨啊，没事。
Rotten luck for the shock and awe. Another clean wipe. Our contestants are learning that it's not just a cold shower that will wake you up. A meteor shower will do the trick too.
Gateway 1 out. Hello. Hello.
你这个 Hello 怎么发的呀？
B， 我设置 B， 你看你设置哪个？
嗯，那我应该不是。
哦。
Watch out there! Hey, wait up! Going over there. Abandoned combat.
The Kingfish have returned to the arena.
They're back in one piece.
都有好杀呀，这个队。
Whales might be their target for retaliation.
哎，我掉下来了。
The Tough Shells are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
So far, not a
不信
dent
不去
in
救
the
他，
armor
等会儿。
scurry, not a crack.
那边有
We're
人
at the，end of this game show event. What a
他给我
spectacle!
烧残了。
I'm pinned down. Help! I'm right behind you.
干嘛了呀？
The Shock and Awe find themselves
Hot shot,
on the
hot shot.
receiving end of a wipeout again.
有人
哎，飞船
跳下去，有
面
人！跳下去。
妈，我这个你
Payday
下
for
一
the
场，下一场。
Ultramarines. Cash out complete.
哎呦，我他妈残血了，我打不了他呀！我操，一滴血我。
Money may not grow on
我以为你有
trees,
血
but a
没事
new vault just appeared in the arena.
哎，跟我对老弟，全
The
队了
Shock
点
and。Awe just made their return to the
Secure
arena.
vault 3.
Things could get dicey if they cross paths with the Kingfish again.
Just past the halfway point, and the teams are giving it their all.
Stay with us, folks.
The Shock and Awe are busy freeing Vault 4.
加油！
哎，
哎，等下，有点危险。
哎，弓箭哥切我了，哎，牛逼！
That cash
啥
box
情
was
况
up
啊
for grabs for mere seconds, and the Kingfish grabbed it.
双杀，还有一个，是在打，能打过，加油！牛逼
OK
More
OK，
shock and less awe as the Shock and Awe get hit by
Ah.
another team wipe.
That's an absolute shocker, Scotty.
The Kingfish are commanding attention. Cash out in motion.
Gonna use that zip line. Move to cash out C. All systems go. We got this.
Contestants had better brace for impact. We've got company from way out of town, and they're not here to see the sights.
Gateway going out.
The Ultra Rares are wasting no time.
给你关外边。
The Shock and Awe are under pressure.
Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
Hold position.
那边来人了，吵起来了。
Use that zip line. Abandoned combat out.
哎呦，
When the going gets tough, the Tough Shells steal a cash out. Nice play.
Aggressive and impressive.
啊，为了打 B 炮塔，我自己干
我再回血，我再回血，没血了。
我也在回位。哇，行，哎，又来了！啊，救我！对没打过，我靠！哎呀，
我操，后面他妈来人了！一天，
来了，我追你去了，追你去了。他是哪队呀？我操！啊，紫队啊，紫队那，哎呀，你就给他没事儿，给他先暂时
哎，我操，
给他没事儿
炮在装弹。
好，牛逼，好手，但是位置有点不太好。
人呢？
You're a star. Thank
The
you.
Tough Shells
OK，
are
男死。
杀
team wiped.
战神，一简直就是战神！
哎呀，我操，包的呀！一人对抗三人也不在话下，好
Game
吗？
show event.
Impressive
哎，我
steal.
真1打3了，这不？怎么说？
The Kingfish
他
currently
过来
have
给我
the
个隐
cash
身
of the
雷
day.。
这个人是会玩的，
哎呦，我也是会玩
Oh
的。
look, a new vault is in the open.
更会玩。这是practice makes perfect 呀。
OK，
The ultra rares add to their collection.
这个守一下就好了
Successful cash out.
我们第一名。
Ultra rares rarely leave each
Get
other's
ready
sight.
for teleportation.
Clever move.
Gateway's linked.
1 minute warning. This 1 minute
有
warning
粉
is
队打
brought
粉
to
队
you
啊
by Isolt.
Can anyone pull off a last-second miracle?
Pushing into a vault, it's the ultra rares. The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
他怎么这么爱装逼？我操！
This is it. 30 seconds left.
No room for
一直
hesitation.
比较灵动
Our teams must act
Secure
fast.
cash box 5.
人来了，一楼来了，等着。
没事没事没事，我就把钱箱在这守一会儿就好了。
10 seconds left. Well, folks, the ultra rares are the team to beat in the final round.
完美
And。swimming into our upcoming two
这
team
两把
match
第
with
一
them,
有点碾压呀！我
the
操！
Kingfish.
他们没想到我们还在打。
他们没想到我这把打的这么精彩。
我操！你绝对要给他截个图。14-0，我记住了14-0。上一把是吧
我操，14上一把是5-1啊，但是最后那波1打3还是，我感觉比上把14-0都帅。操！
确实啊，我操！我以为要给那个紫队了，结果你妈全犯杀了，我操！
我操啊！
哎，
接，可以的。
啊，2打3啊，这哪儿？
嗯？哎，他们怎么退了一个？我操！
这胜之不武啊！哎呀，胜的没意思，没意思。
嗯，
Now, the Kingfish,
好，回来了，
the
又
ultra
回来了
rares.。They fought their way here. Now it's time.
好，这哥们就剩一个币了。
Make history。
Welcome back, folks.
确实。
This is the final round, which naturally means that we're mixing things up. The team that earns 50,000 first will emerge victorious.
June, you forgot to throw it over to me there, so the rules aren't the only thing that's mixed up.
这个 Scody 还挺会讲笑
Get
话
ready
的
for。teleportation. Activating gateways now. Sorry. Oops, I'm sorry. Whoops. That was not intended.
我这个 sorry，那个传送门没放好，一直发
Unlocking Vault
sorry。
1.
Won't
Ah,
let
是
that
这样
happen again.
嗯
Greatly appreciate
，Never mind。哦，
Okay.
他要死了那个程队，马上死，马上有大惨，非常惨，
On your feet.
牛逼，好伤。
Here.
Are you seeing this, Scotty?
我操！ 我给大型货车撞死了。
Well, I saw that one coming,
我勒个
June.
豆！
You know the
因为
train
骑
that
大
the
腿，
former busted and all that.
You never miss a beat, Scotty. It's
还是
why
死就
you're
死了，
the
反正也不加
expert.
钱。
The match has its first team.
他们就毙了
And it's one for the books.
看眼 B 的什么位置？哦，这个位置，
这个位置打垂直，
行。
其实也不是很好打。
The
要不然
Kingfish
垂直
just
差的不是很。
jump-started a cash out.
Use this gateway.
不是哥们儿，
哎，不是哥们儿
Sorry about that.
另外不 sorry。
，sorry。
哥们儿，快，别他妈送啊！你去那么快的吗？
大锤一直在追我，
他 就在外面吧。
今天暂时死了一个，只能说，我看能不能去。哎我操，队友怎么记了？
你怎么上来了呀？
啊，他怎么上去了？
马上抽到了，
That's how you protect your earnings, folks. Well played.
马上抽到了，非常的马上抽到了。他们就喜欢玩儿。
打不了啊！
我操！我操！
有点难办呢。我正起全力赶来。
打不过，打不过！妈的，一个重一个轻，打不过。
Getting you back up.
他在干嘛呢？
他以为他能3秒了。
What a way to open the match. The Kingfish land the first.
梦影这锤到我，哎，不是。
They're definitely not flopping around out there.
The ultra rares find themselves calm in this round. Wiped again.
I'm sure they're hoping those wipes will be few and far between.
The Kingfish are making a move. Unlocking Vault 2.
感觉钩子现在是那个什么时间缩短了，眩晕时间缩短了，打重型不是很好使啊。都过来，他都先锤我一锤，我还没先锤到。
The ultra rares swooped up a cash box.
OK 死一个 ，OK 死2个。OK OK。
Cash out stolen by the ultra rares.
我要回去布阵了。
这个位置啊，我操！怎么又是这儿啊？我操！
We've got the
那我
Kingfish
去老地
returning to the
方。
arena.
Here's hoping
是
they've
老
got
地
their
方。
footing and can dodge that this time.
Screwing things up.
掉下去了，果然。
哎，这屁股！
我操，他们3个人都在这边。
他冲撞用了，冲撞用了。
OK 死一个，然后一个弹的清醒，清醒跑了，不知道去哪。OK 清醒也死了，
哦，
这2个，这2
Just
个
got hit
团
by
灭
another
OK。
wave. Misfortune loves a target.
They just couldn't swim away from that one.
Ha! June, you're bringing the A game today.
这蹲在这下面手。
The Kingfish have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The ultra rares
还要偷吗？
cash out.
真假的？
这怎么可能投得了啊？
Activating gateways
怎
now.
么想的
OK
兄弟？
重型死了
怎么敢追。我的？你个清
A
醒！
contestant is moving from elimination to
救起来，都救起来了，
嗯，什么救起来？
都救起来了
Up。there. Going up.
没 没有，他们还有一个重型还没救。 哎呦我操！我刚才拿大 RPG 了，我操！手上拿 RPG 拿。
哎呀，好烦！
哎呦我操！
你下来了！我操！
你妈！
屌！
残的打不了，
The Ultra
没事。
Rares lose their luster once more. Down again.
你抽规矩吧，让我看个抖音我的，你看。
这个位置，我们还更近一点，说不定。
Ultra Rares
哦，
returning
没有。
to the
Gateway.
arena.
Time to hold in some revenge. The
我也不太相信他这个。
prepared.
The Kingfisher trying to rule the wall.
我这是哪啊，兄弟？
Vault 3.
OK， 亲情死了，
在手前箱，在手前箱。
中琴在这儿，中琴在这儿。
Grenade set.
啊，你救人了吗？让你救人了吗？
哎我操！
没事，我就见你了。剩一个重是吧？
对，就剩一个中，我救一下队友先。
行。
Back in play.
啊，不是一个中一个轻。
你说我拿钱想走，
The Ultra Rares
就打
got the
地上
catch
Some cash
box.
out D.
不知道他们在哪，小心点。3个都活了。
OK，
That's the signal. The final cash out of the match.
Throwing two
Both
grenades.
teams are digging deep now.
你好像过不来。
Grenade.
哎呦我操，确实过不来。我在这边躲了这些。
哎，
OK， 青岩死了。 OK，
Deja vu for the Kingfisher.
Ooh.
They suffer a new team wipe.
They're floundering, Scotty.
Back in play.
确实，你们把他解决就好。
You're a star.
对，重型被这个队友2喷子带走。
可以。
Honey, I'm home.
弹下吉他吧。
The Kingfish have respawned.
Who's ready to taste payback? Looks like the Ultra Rares could be up next.
哎呦我操！从那边来了，小心点。这波也得赢才行。
胖子死。
哎呦我操，在装弹！我的天。OK， 中型死了，
牛逼！
轻型在这儿，
尾赢的事儿啊！尾赢。
Let's roll. I'm going up there.
轻型在我脸上，勾住了，
我操，我被排了，
勾住了，但是被闪了。
拜拜。
OK， 烧到他，我在下面。
赢了。
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swirls to our winners, the Ultra Rares. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
操，30-6。
我操，牛逼！
folks, our contestants will battle with their backs to Serene Gardens in a bout that blends tradition with high-tech combat. Now, the Overdogs, the High Notes, the Big Splash, and finally, the Live Wires. It's time to bring the heat.
Reduced visibility creates a tense atmosphere. Let's see who can handle the darkness best.
A mobile challenge awaits. The cash-out stations are constantly shifting locations in this match. The Big Splash are unbolting
That was our first elimination of this match, and in all likelihood, not the last.
Peacetime is over, folks.
Absolutely, the real game begins now. Eyes on the arena, everyone.
Enemy, down there! Taking damage! I'm reloading! Overheat!
Big Splash picked up a cash box.
Taking damage! Removing obstacle! Using defense! Thank you!
First team wipe, and it's shaking things up.
Good grenade out! Throwing good grenade!
We've got the Overdogs returning to the arena.
They'll be aiming for payback, and as for the High Notes, better watch out. Our contestants are about to face a barrage of meteors, but it's a chance for them to prove that those are just rocks and that they are the stars.
Steal cash out B!
Great move by the Big Splash.
Agreed.
First cash out started. The High Notes are hitting all the right keys. Cash out started.
Get ready for teleportation! Man in
Showers event still active. Our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball as well. A top dog steal from the Overdogs. Stealing that cash out. Alas, the High Notes have been wiped out.
That's music to their ears.
Back in action!
Impressive steal by the Big Splash.
But will there be consequences, Scotty?
Okay, let's go! Greatly appreciated!
The High Notes are back in the arena, folks.
Placing a gateway!
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
Enemy, down there! Enemy spotted, down there!
A contestant is
Go
moving
for a
through
steal on A!
opponents.
Enemy spotted!
The High Notes can't keep the rhythm. They've been wiped out again.
Right about now, they're singing the blues.
Storm on
What
three!
a way to open the match. The Big
Activating
Splash
gateway.
land the first cash out.
When a steal pays off like this, you just have to respect it.
Big day for the Live Wires. Cash out complete.
The longer they play together, the better they become. Nice teamwork by the Live Wires.
The live wires jolt forward, opening Vault 3. We've got action at Vault 4. The high notes are opening it.
First gateway going out. Time to disappear.
The high notes grab the cash box. Another team wipe for the Overdogs. They're off their game today.
They lost a sense of victory that time.
Cash out set in motion by the high notes.
Time to gear up for a close encounter with combat. We didn't translate the
cash out
rules
D.
into whatever language these folks speak, so expect some major infractions.
Let's go.
The Overdogs are re-engaging.
We could see a bit of tit for tat if they meet the big splash again.
Cash out launch by the live wires. Watch closely. Things are rarely normal in the arena, but this time I can confirm that the is still active.
Gonna revive. Cover me.
I know what it's like to be in the arena. The energy, the pressure, the triumph. And today's action is a testament to that spirit.
You're right, Scotty. The energy and pressure are off the charts. It really shows in every play.
The live wires just can't keep the current flowing. One more team wipe. With a wave of skill, the big splash steal a cash out.
Go for it, QRT. Shot. Here's the zip line.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
Bandit out.
The high notes are setting the tempo.
Contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
It's time to win or go home.
The teams need to leave it all in the arena.
The big splash are leading the match.
Capture Vault 6. Agreed.
30 seconds left, and the pressure is on.
Let's see if anyone's got a final trick up their sleeve.
A key break from the high notes. They're opening a vault. Welcome to Bernal, folks, where every street corner tells a story, and I'll bet this story will be a real thriller. All right, the tough shells, the big splash, the retros, and finally, the kingfish. Let's hit the ground running.
With the sun lighting up the arena, it's a golden opportunity for contestants to shine.
The arena takes flight with suspended cash-out stations brought to you by ESO,
First gateway going
Dissun,
out.
and
Time to
Bias.
disappear.
The Kingfish
Go
are
to cash
cracking
out
open
A.
vault 2.
Here, use this gateway.
Buckle up, everyone. Our first elimination is really sending a message. This match is on.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat?
And that's just the start.
The Kingfish got hold of a cash box. The Kingfish make an early splash. First cash out started.
Gateway 1 out.
The big splash leads the deep end. Cash out underway. One of our contestants is having fun with our destructible environment today.
This is it, the first team wipe of the round. Our contestants will have to look up and look out. We have meteors coming in.
Far from obsolete, the Retros steal a cash out. The Big Splash are out in front. The Kingfisher back.
The vibe is shifting. The Retros could
Go
be
for
in
a
for
steal
some
on A.
serious repercussion.
Gateway 1, out. Vanish bomb out. Gateway here. Time to
Out in front, it's the Retros showing how it's done. The Big Splash aren't going to water down the intensity here as they complete a cash out.
The Big Splash are maintaining great discipline and fluid teamwork.
back in
Time
action.
to
Shucks, another raw deal for the Tough Shells. They'll be back, though.
tough beans for them.
June, where do you get all this material from?
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
The Big Splash are applying pressure to Vault 4. The Big Splash got hold of a cash box.
Jump pad here.
At the halfway point, every move matters more than ever.
The suspense is off the charts right now.
Damage.
The Tough Shells cracked once more, folks. Team wipe.
They've been thoroughly tenderized by this experience.
The Tough Shells are rejoining the match.
Okay, let's go. Reloading.
The Retros are on
Steal
top.
it.
Cash out set in motion by the Big Splash.
It looks like Captain Thornberry has invited some friends to this match, but they seem to have a score to settle. Our contestants will watch those UFOs.
Teleport here.
These pesky space invaders just don't know when to quit. With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants will need to keep one eye on the sky.
Time to disappear.
Tough break for our Tough Shells as they suffer another team wipe.
Scotty, the competition really shelled them.
The Tough Shells have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. Back when I was on the front line, I learned that split-second decisions could change the game. What a round we're seeing today.
Split-second decisions really are game changers. Love seeing that spark.
Vanish bomb out.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
The tough shells are hanging on, but they'll need to step it up.
I'm going up there!
They're making it look effortless. The big splash secured a cash out.
Some impressive teamwork.
Get ready for teleportation.
A new ball
Time
shell
to
drop.
disappear.
Who's ready to make a move? Wait, we're already down to the final minute. This match has been non-stop.
Gateway here!
The teams need to give it a leg up right now.
The big splash are accessing a vault.
I'm back.
The big splash got
Going
the
up
cash
there.
box.
Go for cash out A.
We're finally down to the last 30 seconds. What a match.
Let's see who can handle the pressure.
No retrograde steps from the retros. They're opening a vault.
Time to disappear.
Grenade out! First gateway going out. Bandit bomb out. Dematerializing. Environment hack.
30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game.
Every move counts.
Enemy got me. Gateway going out. Placing a gateway.
10 seconds left. The big splash will be looking to ride their first place finish to We're live from Sith Horizon, a virtual battleground that's sure to challenge our worthy controllers. Here we go. The Tough Shells, the Ultra Rares, the Retros, and finally, the Mighty. The showdown starts now.
The darkness may have settled in here, but our contestants are just ramping up. They're keen to show our fans a little destruction.
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Tough Shells. The Retros are busy unwrapping Vault 2. The Ultra Rares swooped up a cash box.
Enemy got me! Teammates back! Grateful! Thanks a million! Placing a gateway! Time to disappear! Relocating! Use this gateway!
And we got our first team wipe of the match.
Cash out A.
The Mighty
Full
grabbed a
speed.
cash box. The Retros are back and ready to
That's the
avenge
cash
that
out
team
A.
wipe. The Mighty show strength and start the first cash out of this round.
I guess we're about to find out how meteors behave when they hit our jump pads.
Gateway 1, out! Throwing food grenade! Throwing food grenade! Bandit bomb!
The Retros got the cash box.
Enemy spotted down there!
The Retros are setting the pace. Cash out started. The Retros pull ahead.
Enemy down! Agents working! Thank you! Protect cash out A! Activating gateways now!
One team's loss is another team's gain. That cash out now belongs to the Tough Shells. Chuck, another raw deal for the Tough Show. They'll be back, though.
Somebody just open them up, Scotty. We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
Ready for stabilization! Time to disappear! Enemy spotted! Down there!
It's in. The Mighty make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Scotty, this just might put them in a good spot for this match.
Impressive steal by the Ultra Rares.
Screwing things up! Bandit bomb out!
Half of this match has been played now. It's getting fierce.
It's building to a crescendo, Scotty.
Hard cheese for the tough shells with another team wipe.
They've been thoroughly tenderized by this experience.
Cash out steal stopped dead in its tracks by a contestant. That's how you play. And that's a cash out by the
我操，开始爆牌打死
Now
了，
that's
我这个
what I
豆
call
啊！
a steal paying off in style.
An excellent economic forecast in the arena as we've got a new vault. Pushing into Vault 3, it's the Mighty.
Placing a gateway. Advance on cash out C. Here, use this gateway. Moving.
We've got some fantastic UFO sightings in the arena, and it looks like they are taking aim at our contestants.
Time to disappear.
We've passed the point of first contact here in our alien invasion event, and there's no sign of a retreat to outer space yet. It's cash crunch time as the Mighty have started a cash out. Will someone deny payment?
Vantage point. First gateway going out. Going over there. I'm going to revive. Hold on. Activating gateway.
The Retros keep it old school. Cash out in progress.
Time to... Defend on C. Enemy down. Vantage
A contestant is now free, eliminating opponents one by one. We've reached the end of this game experiment.
Break for our tough shells as they suffer another team wipe.
back in play. First gateway going out.
The clock is ticking. Only a minute remains.
Time to put their game faces on, Scotty.
Attack on D. Steal it. Going for that zip line.
Kudos to the Mighty. They just cashed out. I see a new vault. It's time for a showdown. The clock is ticking. Just 30 seconds remain.
This is the moment for the teams to make their move and shine.
Time to gateway going out.
10 seconds left. The Mighty scored a mighty round for the win. They'll be the ones to topple in the next match.
Credit also goes to the Retros, who've secured their spot in the next match after a great performance.
The big splash. The powerhouses. And finally, the mighty. It's now or never. Let the battle begin.
Grab your sunglasses and your game face. Clear skies and bright weather set the stage for action. There it is.
And not even a polite hello before they got started.
Well, Scotty, sometimes actions speak louder than words. The first team up has landed. Let's see how that affects things in this round.
The mighty initiate the round's first cash out. Off we go.
Gateway going out. Go defensive on A. Vantage bomb out. Jump pad deployed. Taking damage.
Our contestants are in for an astronomical surprise as meteors rain down upon the arena.
Time to disappear.
Fantastic steal by the big splash.
That was unexpected.
Charging ahead, the mighty are leading the way. Looks like a team wipeout for the mighty.
More plight than might for them.
Our first cash out goes to the big splash. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. Focused and efficient, the powerhouses just cashed out.
This game can all come down to teamwork, and the powerhouses seem well aware of that.
Vantage bomb out. Got a contestant. Gateway blink. Scrape the cash out D.
The mighty picked up a cash box. They're showing their might. The mighty kicked things off.
Vantage bomb out.
We've reached halftime and the energy is unstoppable.
You said it, Scotty.
Denied. Our contestants successfully guarded their cash out, blocking the steal. retros.
Zipline over here. Someone called for a deploying turret. Watch this here.
Steal attempt gone bust. That contestant wasn't letting their cash slip away.
Our contestants had better watch the skies as our show seems to have attracted intergalactic visitors, and they don't seem to be friendly.
Don't get back to action. Back in action.
Another classic comeback story. The retros are on a roll.
Ah, I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? Cash out completed by the powerhouses. The mighty are down again. Another team-wipe misfortune.
I'd say, oh, how the mighty have fallen if it weren't so cliche.
The Big Splash are taking a plunge and opening a vault. With hazards all over the arena, our contestants would do well to take a deep breath and focus on the objectives.
Keep breathing, right, Scotty? Keep breathing.
The mighty grabbed a cash box.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle! Over time, let's see which team can handle the pressure best.
Sonar grenade.
Cash out initiated by the mighty.
I'm back. Go defensive on me. Get ready for teleportation. Time to defuse.
The retros just jump-started a cash out.
Attack on me. Steal it.
I guess lightning does strike more than once another team wipe for the Big Splash.
Shoot, baby, oh, Scotty.
Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world.
Our teams are fighting until the very last second.
The mighty are pushing through the opposition. seconds. Well, folks, the Retros are the team to beat as we head into a classic final round.
And mighty close to the top, the mighty secure a commendable second place and will gear up for our two-team clash.
The Retros up against the Mighty. The stakes have never been higher.
The final round of this tournament is about to start, and we're tweaking the rules. The first team to reach 50,000 will be our winners. You excited, Scotty?
I sure am, June. I hope our contestants can keep their cool out there. A match of this magnitude can really get to you. Vault 1 is being opened by the Retros. It's go time!
Absolutely, Scotty. Absolutely.
The Mighty got hold of a cash box.
A crushing first team wipe just unfolded.
Go after Cashbox 1! Roll out, hit cash out A.
The Mighty are taking charge. Cash out underway. The Retros are re-entering the arena.
Looks like they've recovered from that earlier incident. The Mighty need to keep their guard up.
Go grenade!
team-wide mishap for the Mighty.
And with that, they've gone from will to may to might, and that's a grammar joke, Scotty.
Hey, let me do those jokes. You're stealing my thunder. This is exactly what the Mighty needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
I'm amazed by the Mighty's teamwork right now.
Advance to Vault 2.
A bite being taken out of Vault 2 by the Mighty.
Gateway going out. Mine is here. Use this gateway.
The Mighty got the cash balls. Glory on the horizon. Progress fired up by the Mighty.
A contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
Time to disappear. Vanish box out.
Cash out swiped. Wow.
A bold robbery, that's what happened. Cash outs have a habit of finding new owners, especially in the final round.
Gotta reload.
The Retros have been stopped in their tracks. Are you kidding me?
A massive shift in the dynamics of this match. Exciting!
And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Congratulations to the Mighty from all of us here at the finals. It's all happening here in Bernal. A town steeped in history and culture becomes the backdrop for a dynamic street and rooftop battle. Now, the Overdogs, the Mighty, the Tough Shells, and finally, the Retros. Time to ignite the action.
I'm going for that zip line.
The arena is bathed in sunlight and with perfect visibility, the conditions are set for glory.
Sure thing.
Thanks to Isolt, Dissun, and Vaya, today's cash-out stations float high above, pushing contestants to aim higher than ever. Vault 2 is getting started by the Tough Shells.
Not everyone made it out of this encounter. It's our
Placing a
first
gateway.
More niceties out there.
It's all business from here.
Reload.
The Tough Shells got the cash box.
That's it, our first team wipe, and it's a brutal one.
Legend. Great. Charge on cash box 1. Go for cash out A. Right.
The Mighty are back in the arena, folks. The Tough Shells are staying busy out there. First cash out started.
Placing a gateway.
As the sky comes alive with a meteor shower, our contestants will need to navigate the cosmic twists and turns.
Fantastic steal by the Overdogs.
Gotta reload. Let's go already.
A would-be thief just met a brick wall. That cash out
Going
isn't
over
going
there.
anywhere.
Ditch the leash with a tenacious turnaround.
Yep. Hey, wait up. I'm coming.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
The Retros are
Gateway
busy
one, out.
unwrapping Vault 3.
Go. Move to cash out D. Gateway's linked.
The Retros grabbed a cash box. Momentum building. Cash out initiated by the Retros. Midway through, and oh boy, the action has been relentless.
These contenders are showing the heart of champions, Scotty.
Throwing food grenade!
Stumble again. Another team wipe.
All gone to the dogs for them, Scotty.
Enemy down there! Back in action! I'm gonna go down to there!
The Overdogs are back in play.
They'll be itching for revenge after that exit. The Tough Shells need to stay vigilant. Things are about to get out of this world. UFOs are hovering above our contestants and shooting down on them.
The Tough Shells swooped into the cash box.
Enemy spotted! Taking damage! Enemy spotted down there!
An exceptional performance by the Retros. They finished 2 cash outs in a row.
Enemy here!
The Overdogs
Thanks,
have been
you're a
wiped
stall.
out once more.
Scotty, let's get moving. Enemy tails on that team.
Attack on C! Steal it! Okay. Hello! Hello!
The
All
mighty
systems
are
go.
re-engaging.
Time to disappear!
The Overdogs are plucking at a vault.
Turret active! Deploying turret! Deploying a surprise!
The Overdogs swooped up a cash box. Only a minute remains.
Let's hope our contestants have some juice left in the tank. We're going into overtime. This could change everything, Scotty.
Let's reposition!
Cash out started by the Overdogs.
Attack on C! Steal it!
It's crunch time, and the pressure is on.
jet setters, the overdose, the powerhouses, and finally, the retros. The challenge intensifies. Let's see who prevails.
Who knows what's going to be lurking around the corners out there in the dark? Low visibility for this round.
The arena looks ready for action like a suit freshly pressed before the big event. Bursting into Vault 1, it's the powerhouses.
It's on, Scotty. We've got a
Crazier than I expected.
A little crazy is good. Let's see how this unfolds.
Right, now go! Time to defuse!
Jet setters scooped up a cash box.
We've seen our first team wipe, and it's not pretty.
Charge cash out A.
The powerhouses are back in play. What a take charge attitude from the retros.
Get ready
First
for
cash out
teleportation.
started. The jet setters are in the air. Cash out started.
Time to disappear. Enemy down there! They got me! Going over there! Vanish!
Things are about to get a little apocalyptic in the arena.
The jet setters are re-entering the arena. Oh, look at that steal by the powerhouses.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
They got me! Glitch trap!
Our contestants continue to play high-stakes dodgeball with the skies above, thanks to our Meteor Showers event.
Enemy over there! Got that one! I'm going to revive. Hold on.
Close, but no cigar. A contestant swooped in to prevent that cash out.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Turbulence troubles for the jet setters once more. Team White.
I'm sure that's not the kind of flight path they had in mind.
Ha! That one's a keeper.
Hello! Hello!
What a way to open the match. The
Approach
retros
all
land
three.
the first cash out.
Hello!
Solid teamwork like this could
Hello.
really pay off for the retros.
Hello! Hello!
That's
Hello!
a cash out by the Overdogs.
The
Rainbow
Overdogs
Green!
really deserve a treat for their teamwork right now.
The powerhouses
Going
are
up there!
strong-arming Vault
Enemy
3.
there! Greatly appreciate Legend!
Down go the Overdogs again. They'll dig their way back.
They got roughed up, Scotty.
I'm gonna use that zip line. Quick, to cash out C!
At the halfway mark, the competition is heating up.
The energy is electric, and these
Let's go
players
for
are
cash
feeding
out
off
station
it.
D!
The Overdogs are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Time for some revenge. The Jet Setters better be ready.
The Jet Setters just jump-started a cash-out.
Going over there! Enemy spotted!
The Retros are making a move.
Placing
Cash
a
out
gateway.
underway.
Gooing things up! Gooing things up! Down there!
Descending on the
Relocating!
arena. Our contestants will want to keep an eye on the sky because I don't think this is a social call.
Things are rarely normal in the arena, but this time I can confirm that things are still paranormal. Our alien invasion event is still active. Another team wipe for the Overdogs. They're off their game today.
They were caught chasing their own tails.
Fantastic steal by the powerhouses.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
The Overdogs have responded.
They've had time to plot their comeback. The powerhouses better watch out.
Reloading!
No way, not today. A daring cash-out steal, foiled at the last second. A powerful performance by the powerhouses.
The powerhouses are pressing as they make an aggressive
Defense working.
Completed by the Retros.
One down! Doctor's here!
We're at the end of this game show event. What?
Reloading!
A vault is being uncorked by the powerhouses.
Back in action! Glitch trap planted! Thanks a million!
The Jet Setters grab the cash box.
Moving! Going over there!
1 minute left on the clock.
This is when strategies can make or break.
Attack there! Let's go for cash out B. Thank you! I'm going down there! Time to discreet detective! Going over there!
And just like that, we'll get to the in overtime.
Cash out launched by the powerhouses.
Good grenade set! Time to disappear!
The Overdogs swooped up a cash box.
I'm going to revive. Hold on. Ready for
Retros
steal
have
on B
respawned.
now.
They
Greatly
certainly look
appreciated.
determined.
Legend.
The powerhouses could be their first target.
Vantage point out.
30 seconds.
Enemy here.
Which could change everything.
Enemy down. Moving.
for the ages.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. And now, the Powerhouses versus the Retros. The ultimate test starts now.
It's time for the final round of this tournament. This means a slight change to the rules. The first team to reach 50,000 will be our winners.
First
Are
game
you ready,
going out.
Scotty?
Am I ready? June, I've been doing most of the commentating all tournament. The Retros are eyeing the contents of Vault 1.
Teleport here.
Fasten your
Enemy,
seatbelts.
down there.
First elimination in the books.
Final for you, folks.
Exactly, and it's why we love this show. Anything can happen.
The Retros are initiating a cash out.
First gateway going out. Go defensive on A. Reloading. One less enemy. Back in action. Grateful.
There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
Grenade out.
Our first cash out goes to the
Grenade
Retros.
set.
Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The Powerhouses are back in the arena, folks.
Going over there. Enemy spotted. Down there.
The Powerhouses are strong-arming Vault 2.
Gateway 1 out. Reloading.
The Retros will need to try again. Team wiped.
They looked a bit outdated out there.
We've got the Retros
Make a move for
returning to
cash
the
out
arena.
C.
They'll be coming for payback. The powerhouses better brace for impact.
Big moves from the powerhouses.
Hello! Steel on C, going in. Time to steal. Time to disappear. Okay, let's go. Gateway 1, out. Frag, get the box out. Gotta reload two grenades. Bandit enemy got me. Dropping a lens trap. Deploying turret. Back on your feet. Took a hit. Spotted an enemy.
In the bank, the powerhouses snagged a cash out.
The powerhouses are showing great strength through teamwork.
Time to
A pulse has just appeared. The fight for fortune continues.
One down. Time to disappear. Screwing things up.
It's back to the past again for the Retros with another wipe on the board.
They'll be in need of a comeback now.
The Retros are back. Team respond.
A triumphant return.
Thanks,
The
you're a star.
powerhouses might be top of their payback.
The powerhouses are opening Vault 3 with brute force.
I'm going down there. Blue grenade set. Get cash box 3 now.
The Retros swooped up a cash box. Cash out started by our leading team,
Gateway
the
going
Retros. If they maintain control, they'll create a moment that'll be worthy of nostalgia.
Threat detected. Throw some goo.
down. Team wiped. The powerhouses have returned to the arena. At the midway point, the energy is undeniable.
Going for the revive.
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the Retros. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. sound charm might draw you in, but don't get too cozy, viewers. This arena is as unforgiving as it is picturesque. Here we go. The Live Wires, the Overdogs, the Socialites, and finally, the Big Splash. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
The arena is lit by the sun, and with perfect visibility, the action is bound to heat up.
This polished arena won't know what hit it once the competitors get started. The Live Wires are cracking open Vault 1.
Lights, camera, action! Our very first elimination has fired up the arena.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
A test they've all been training for. Let's see who truly stands out. In the bag, and it's a highlight.
The Socialites swoop up the cash box. The Overdogs have recovered and respawned.
Ooh, things are about to get shocking. The Live Wires need to get ready.
The Socialites have opened the round strong. First cash out started.
Go in for a kill on B now! Get ready for teleportation! Activating gateway now!
Contestants adapt to the sky being a threat now.
Another team wipe for the Big Splash. When it rains, it pours. With our Meteor Showers event still active, our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball or 12. Great move there by the Overdogs, stealing that cash out.
One skill play can change the game.
We've got the Big Splash returning to the arena.
Enemy spawn! Up there! Man is out!
The Live Wires are sparking ahead to lead the way.
Throwing two grenades!
The Live Wires have conducted a
Throwing two
shocking
grenades!
heist.
Get ready for
Cash out.
teleportation!
Great move there by the Big Splash.
I'm back! Jump!
Leading the charge with style, it's the Socialites in control. The Big Splash are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
Cash out for the Live Wires.
Yup, stolen and banked. So, are you entertained yet, viewers?
The Big Splash have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Time for a little revenge. The Socialites better be prepared.
The Live Wires are pushing into
Bandits
close
on!
range.
Enemy over there!
With the first half over, the real battle begins now.
So far,
overdogs have been wiped out once more. Vault 4 is being unlocked by the socialites. The overdogs are back.
This could spark some serious retaliation. The live wires better be ready.
The live wire starts a cash out. The socialites got hold of
Time
the
to
cash
get
box.
the box in enemy hands.
Who apparently do not believe in peaceful arrival.
Enemy down.
Big splash are moving fast.
Enemy
Cash
over here. Time to finish.
The overdogs stumble again. Another team wipe.
I'm positive they'll do better next time.
Protect cash out D. First gateway going out. Bandit out.
Back when I was on the front line, I learned second decisions could change the game. What a round we're seeing today.
Split-second decisions really are game changers. Love seeing that spark.
Impressive steal by the socialites. Pouring cold water on the big splash didn't scare them off. Team respawned.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
Ouch! The live wire sucked.
It's lights out for now.
That's the one more like that, and we're hitting the comedy club circuit.
Gateway going out.
The overdogs look at
I've got to hand it to them. The Overdogs teamwork is really admirable.
Going things up. Time to finish.
in a flood of action. The big splash just stole the cash out.
Risky move.
Cash out completed by the big splash. 60 seconds left. Let's see who can handle the pressure.
Kick to Scotty. Time for some last-minute heroics.
The socialites are slipping down the ranks. One more misstep could cost them.
Obstacle removed.
The big splash are unbolting a
Placing a
vault.
gateway. Flip trap deployed. Here.
The
Easy.
socialites have returned to the...
A triumphant return. If I were the big splash, then I'd be
Time to
looking over your shoulder.
Picked up a cash. Reloading.
10 seconds left. the Steamrollers, the Live Wires, the Boundless, and finally, the Big Splash. The tension is at its peak. Brace yourselves.
Our contestants' skills will need to shine through the fog tonight, as we have poor visibility in the arena.
The arena soars to unparalleled heights with floating cash-out stations brought to you by Isola, Dixon, and Via.
Bandit's out.
And there we go. That's the elimination.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat.
The first team wipe has dropped, and it's massive.
The Big Splash have returned to the arena. The Steamrollers take charge. First cash out triggered.
Shields up. One down. Back in play. Reloading. Relocating.
The Big Splash swooped up a cash box.
Beaches are raining down in the arena, adding a dazzling dimension to the competition.
In a brilliant flash,
going
the
up
Live
there.
Wires outpaced opponents, seizing a cash out.
Definitely not a defensive
Enemy
strategy.
spotted. Up there.
Making waves, the Big Splash have started a cash out. The Steamrollers will need to try again. Team wiped.
Goo grenade out. Placing a gateway. Enemy spotted. Goo grenade out. Time to disappear.
The Steamrollers have returned to the arena.
They'll be hungry for payback. The Live Wires had better stay sharp.
A timely lead for the Live Wires.
Greatly appreciated. Gateway here. Bandit's out. Honey, I'm home.
The Steamrollers are unrolling ball
Bandit's
three.
out.
We've reached the end of this game.
Clear. Using defense. Take off.
Cash out steals a 9. A clutch play out there in the arena. The Steamrollers get broken once
I'm
more.
back.
Bad luck.
They were on the other side of that leveling.
The Big Splash make it rain once again. Cash out completed.
Landing.
Don't blink, folks. Anything can happen in the second half of this match. The Live Wires just The steamrollers swooped up a cash box.
Steel cash out team. Moving down there now.
Our
Move to cash
contestants
out
have
C.
paid a price for
Going for a
impact.
steal on D.
We've got
Now.
company from way
Move
out
to
of
cash
town
out
and they're
station C.
not here to see the sights.
Vanish bomb out.
The live wires have been disconnected again. Team wiped.
Somebody trim their brakes.
These pesky space invaders just don't know when to quit. With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants will need to keep one eye on the sky. Impressive steal by the steamrollers.
That could be a game changer.
A long-awaited return to the
Steel cash
arena
out,
for
C.
the big splash. Trouble's brewing for the Boundless. They've got to turn things around fast.
Going for a steal on C. Now.
A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long.
Enemy over there.
Future event. What a spectacle.
Big splash. Tough times multiply.
They can still turn the tide, Scotty.
Let's move to Vault 5.
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
The big
Gateway
splash
one,
are
out.
unlocking a vault.
Move to cash out A.
Less than a minute remaining.
Teleport
Now is
here.
the time for our contestants to ramp it up.
Let's see who has the nerve to make it count.
The steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled into the fight.
A remarkable comeback from the Boundless. And here we go. Overtime means the battle isn't over yet.
Throwing two grenades.
The big splash are initiating a cash out.
I'm sorry. Grateful. Okay, let's go. Protect cash out A.
Looks like the live wires are having trouble conducting today.
Throwing things up.
Time's almost up, folks. 30 seconds to go.
Every second counts. No time to waste.
Placing a cup.
10 seconds. Well, the big splash are the team to beat as we plunge into the final round. folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Now, the Boundless versus the Big Splash. The finish line is in sight. Let's go.
Here we go, Scotty. Two exceptional teams are ready to battle it out for the top spot. The team that reaches 50,000 will be crowned the winner.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Don't blink, folks. You won't want to miss a moment. The Big Splash are unlocking Vault 1.
Let's see where this energy takes us.
Back in action. Thanks a million. I'm back. Setting a trap. One less to worry about. Dematerializing. Getting you back. Back in play. Reload. Yeah, flashbang. Cover up now. Back in play.
Yeah.
Got the cash. Go.
Making their mark, the Big Splash start a cash out.
Get ready for teleportation. Move grenade set.
Looks like we've just witnessed our first team wipe, people.
And out of the blue, that just happened.
A steal, Scotty. A calculated risk that upends the dynamic of the match.
The Big Splash are back on the scene. Contestant is kicking us in the
A cash out found some new owners. What a steal.
The Boundless will need to regroup. Team wipe. It's in! The Big Splash make a bold statement
Let's
with
move
the
to
first
all
cash out of the
I'm
match.
going up there.
The Boundless are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Okey-dokey. Gateway here. Bandit falls out.
The Big Splash grabbed a cash box.
Catch up, C.
The Boundless can't seem to catch their stride. They're down again. The Big Splash are ready to dive into success. They started a cash out. The Boundless are back. Team respawn.
Let's surprise set. Let's press the board. First gateway going out. Bandit falls out. I'm gonna go down to there.
I guess lightning does strike more than once another team.
Safe to say someone hit them with a cannonball, Scotty.
A sneak attack.
Playing a sneaky steal is a great way to win the match and the hearts of our fans.
The Big Splash are rejoining the match.
Opportunity for retaliation, I say. Will it be backlash for the Boundless?
Time to disappear. Incoming.
The Boundless completed a cash out.
Always a pleasure watching the bold steel turn into a payday.
A fresh vault just popped up. Who will make the first move? The Big Splash are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Revenge could be in the cards. Look out, the Boundless.
Courtesy of the Boundless.
I'm going down there.
moments.
I'm pretty sure we'll witness even more unforgettable moments.
Throwing two grenades! Time to defuse!
The Boundless picked up a cash box.
Reloading! I'm going down there! Time to disappear!
The arena's a pressure cooker as both teams need this last cash out.
June, you said it. This is where I used to feel my heart race back in my playing days. A coup! Talk about a strategic steal!
Spectacular, keeping us all on our
Enemy
toes.
spotted! Down there! I'm going down there! Enemy up there! Bandit bomb! Deploying jump pad! Someone called for a doctor? Okay, let's get activating.
A bold robbery, that's what happened. Cash outs have a habit of finding new owners, especially in the round.
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the Boundless. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. viewers, today's action unfolds in historical Kyoto, where old meets new in a clash that promises to be as gorgeous as it is intense. Now, the Kingfish, the Retro, the Live Wires, and finally, the Big Splash. They're stepping up. Let the battle commence. It's a rare sight, a perfectly intact arena. Let's see how long it lasts under pressure.
Rush to Vault 2!
The Retros are back, opening Vault 1.
That first elimination is just the match is on.
I hope we get to see more of that.
Any more of that, and we're in for one epic match. The first teamwork is in, and the arena is buzzing.
The Kingfish picked up a cash box.
Greatly appreciated. Time to check gears.
The Kingfish has the cash out underway. The Live Wires swooped up a cash box.
For our contestants, it's like high-stakes dodgeball, but instead of a ball, it's enormous chunks of space rock. Fun!
Attack on V! Steal it!
The Big Splash are respawning and hoping to muddy the waters in the arena.
Deploying a zip line. Legend! Vanish ball out!
Contestants are learning that it's not just a cold shower that will wake you up. A meteor shower will do the trick too. The Big Splash can't catch a break. Team wipe again. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Retros.
Retaliation is on its way. The Kingfish should be on the lookout.
Our first cash out goes to the Kingfish. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The Kingfish have seized the moment and the lead.
Throwing some glue! Doing things up! Gateway 1, out!
We've reached the end of this game.
The Kingfish... A contestant just cleverly defended their cash out from being stolen. Sweet. It's all sparks and momentum. The Live Wires lead the way.
Danger at cash out D!
Retros can't seem to flip the script. They're down again.
Dottie, they'll want to do a retrospective on that play.
With an iron pin, the Kingfish got a cash out underway.
Throwing smoke grenade! Back in action!
Halftime. Don't touch that dial. Things can change pretty quickly around here.
I think the best best is yet to come, Scotty.
Okay, time to go.
The Retros are busy unwrapping Baltimore. The Retros grabbed a cash box.
Activating gateways now. Ready for combat.
Close encounter. We didn't translate the rules into whatever language these folks speak, so expect some major infractions.
The Retros are making their mark. The live wires are taking control of the match.
Smoke out. Reloading. Thanks, you're a star. Steel on C, going in. Sure thing. Time to disappear.
They're making their mark at the top of the leaderboard.
Out. Creating smoke screen. Hold on, you're back in no time. Back in
The
action.
Kingfish are tapping into a vault.
One down. Gotta reload. Defense, thank you. Steel cash out C.
History repeats itself to the Retros.
Probably won't be feeling nostalgic about that anytime soon. At the end of this game show event, what a spectacle!
The Kingfish just seized a cash out with authority. The Retros are back in the arena, folks.
Retaliation is about to flood in. The Big Splash will want to get out of the way.
Go after
The
him.
live wires conducted a high voltage heist, grabbing a cash out with shocking ease.
They just
Get
up
ready,
the
going
ante,
out.
Scotty.
Cash box on the move.
Alive and electrified,
Reach
the
for
live
all
wires just finished their cash out.
Defense. We've got a cash box now.
Great teamwork.
The live wires are out in front. It's back to the past
Advance
again
to
for the
Cash I.
Retros with another wipe on the board.
Going over
With just
there.
30 seconds remaining, every move counts.
This is the moment for the
Get ready
teams
for
to make their
teleportation.
move and
She's
shine.
on 6.
We were so close to the finish, but now it's overtime. Anything can happen.
Time to disappear. I'm going to revive. Hold on.
The live wires swiped a cash out. The Big Splash are re-engaging.
Great enthusiasm. The Retros won't want to loiter around. They'll be first on the payback list.
Get ready for teleportation.
next round.
Let's also tip our hats to the Kingfish, who will advance as well.
喂。
Get ready for a digital duel, folks. Welcome to Sys Horizon, where anything is possible. All right. The Retros, the Ultra Rares, the Overdogs, and finally, the Tough Shells. The energy is electric. Let's dive in.
Our contestants are going to be walking on sunshine this round, a bright day and good visibility in the arena.
The Tough Shells are opening Vault 1.
Time to defuse!
Our contestants must be getting to know each other's strengths and weaknesses because we've got our first elimination.
I hope we get to see more of that.
Any more of that, and we're in for one epic match. First team wipe, and it's shaking things up.
The Overdogs got the cash box. The Ultra Rares have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Time for some revenge. The Overdogs better be ready for a fight.
The Overdogs are out for a WALK and just started a cash out.
We're about to get up close and personal with some serious cosmic debris. Time to
A bold move from the Tough Shells.
Gateway going out. Out. Enemy down there. Moving.
With our Meteor Showers event still active, our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball as well. The Tough Shells push ahead into the lead. The Ultra Rares have collected another unfortunate team wipe.
Follow me. Danger up there. Time to disappear.
The Tough Shells make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
nothing like a well-planned steal delivering the goods.
The Overdogs complete a cash out, proving once and for all that every dog has its day.
A contestant is on an elimination streak.
Grabbed a cash box. Halfway through, and this match keeps surprising us.
No time to roll. Thanks, viewers.
The Retros are back, opening Vault 4. Shucks, another raw deal for the Tough Shells. They'll be back, though.
They'll need to hide in their shells for a bit.
The Retros picked up a cash box. The Tough Shells are back in the arena, folks.
Zip, zip. Go to
I bet
cash
they're
out
fired up. If I were the Overdogs, I'd be watching my back.
The Ultra Rares have kicked off a cash out.
will need to dodge those UFOs.
It's not looking good for the Ultra Rares. They have to act now.
Placing a gateway. Time to disappear. One less enemy.
The Ultra Rares are struggling right now.
Bomb out.
Contestants are basically printing money in the arena today. Cash outs and commotion. A real treat for the viewers.
They start adding extra zeros to the scoreboard.
Honey, I'm about to disappear.
The Overdogs will need to try again. Team
Team on
White.
C, going in.
They're off to the doghouse now.
Gateway 1, out. Use this gateway. Blue grenade set. Blue grenade out. Time to disappear.
The Overdogs are back in action.
Blue grenade set.
It's a one-of-a-kind comeback from the Ultra Rares.
A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals.
One down. I'm reviving.
I'm cracking another Osprey for this nail-biter finish.
Scotty, hope you're not feeling the pressure more than our contestants.
The Retros are over at a vault to check what's inside. Another team wipe for the Overdogs. They're off their game today.
They lost the sense of victory that time.
The tension is building with only 30 seconds remaining.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
A vault is getting siphoned by the tough shells.
Gateway blink.
Contestants made a bold statement in that round, especially the Retros. They'll want to come back just as strong in the next round.
Let's acknowledge the Ultra Rares who've also secured their advancement.
Kyoto, folks, our contestants will battle with their backs to Serene Gardens in a bout that blends tradition with high-tech combat. Here we go. The Overdogs, the Tough Shells, the Boundless, and finally, the Jet Setters. The arena's calling.
Glow on the arena, our contestants prepare to unleash chaos and destruction in pursuit of fame and glory.
Some cash-out stations are moving around in the arena on platforms. Contestants will need to reach them to bank their cash while dodging the watchful eyes of their opponents. The Jet Setters are slipping into Vault 2. That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said.
It's contagious, Scotty. Let's see where this energy takes us.
Zip, go to cash out B. Relocating. Yep.
The match has its first team wipe, and it's one for the books.
To cash out A. Push for cash out A. Okay. Yes.
The Jet Setters initiate the first cash out. The Overdogs swooped up a cash box.
Enemy spotted. Down there. Go defensive on A.
That cash box was up for grabs for mere seconds, and the Overdogs fetched it.
Giant burning stones hurtling at you from above are easy to dodge, right?
The Jet Setters got the cash box.
Defend on A. Moving.
Our contestants continue to play high-stakes dodgeball against the skies above, thanks to our Meteor Showers event.
Going over there.
The Jet Setters begin a cash out.
Defend on A. Affirmative.
Misfortune for the Tough Shells. Team wiped.
Go defensive on B. Enemy spotted down there.
The Boundless are back in action. What a way to open the match. The Jet Setters land the first cash out.
Life in the fast lane, Scotty. What a ride.
Defend on B. Agreed. Time to disappear. Enemy down there. Get ready for teleportation.
The Boundless swooped up a
Enemy,
cash
down
box.
there.
The second half is here, and anything could happen.
There's no slowing down.
Cash out confiscated by the Tough Shells. Good steal.
Going for a steal on B, now! I'm going up there! Push for cash out C!
A tough act to follow in the arena as the Tough Shells complete a cash out.
They claimed control and followed it through.
The Tough Shells cracked once more, folks. Team wipe.
They were a little too shellfish with their strategy.
The Jet Setters are flying high.
Go defensive on C.
The Tough Shells are back in action.
Enemy spotted, down there!
We've got some confirmed UFO sightings in the
Defend cash
arena,
out
and
C.
it looks like they are taking aim at our contestants.
Placing a gateway. Vanish bomb out!
The Tough Shells are taking a crack at the four.
Defend on C!
With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants might need to employ some extraterrestrial intelligence to outsmart both the UFOs and their earthly opponents.
First gateway going out!
The Boundless are back.
Enemy spotted!
Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take
Gateway's
it.
linked!
The Jet Setters picked up a cash box.
Silver stay! Time to disappear!
We've reached the
Defend on
end of
C.
this game
Vanish
show.
bomb out!
The Jet Setters are cleared for victory. Cash out complete. New vaults just appeared in the arena. Watch our contestants. Go, go, go!
Time to disappear!
Less than a
I'm going to
minute left.
revive! Hold
It's
on!
all about heart and determination.
Time to disappear!
Tough break for our Tough Shells as they suffer another team wipe.
They tried to clam up the competition, but ended up getting
Okay,
shots.
let's go!
Time's ticking. 30 seconds left to decide the winner.
Let's see who can rise to the occasion.
Vanish bomb out!
Craving cash, the Jet Setters are opening a vault.
Going for the revive!
10 seconds left.
Reloading!
A great victory for the Jet Setters. We'll see them in the arrival hall next round.
And a shout out to the Tough Shells, who have also qualified.
Shells, the Kingfish, the Socialites, and finally, the Jet Setters. The heat is on. Let's see who shines.
Our contestants may not see everything coming, but they're here to chase fame under the cover of darkness.
With cash-out stations up in the sky, the path to victory leads straight up.
Time to disappear.
Block 1 is being
Enemy spotted.
unsealed by the
Up there.
Kingfish.
Enemy down.
The momentum's unstoppable. Our initial elimination has shifted the match into high gear.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it!
Trigger happy but strategic, Scotty. It's a delicate balance.
Enemy here. Reloading. Time to click.
We've hit our first team wipe, and it's a showstopper.
The Socialites grabbed a cash box.
Secure cash out A. Go. Go, go, go. We got it. Out. Thanks a million.
Early dominance from the Kingfish. They've started the first cash out.
Bandit ball out.
Our contestants are about to face a barrage of meteors, but it's a chance for them to prove that those are just rocks and that they are the stars.
The Socialites are networking their way to success with
Time
a
to
great
disappear.
steal.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
The Tough Shells steal a cash out, marking a tough break for their opponents.
Reloading.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
Time to disappear.
The Tough Shells just left their opponents in the lurch. It's a show of power and grace. The Kingfish take the lead.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
The Kingfish are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Schooling is a proven defense against predators, and the Kingfish are using it here in the arena. Strong teamwork.
Bandit ball out.
A majestic move from the Kingfish. They're opening Vault 3.
Enemy spotted down there.
The Tough Shells are demonstrating their toughness as they take charge. As we hit the halfway mark, it's clear this round is far from over.
What a spectacle!
The socialites will need team wipe.
Time to trade those party shoes for combat boots.
The
Gonna use
jet
that
setters
zip
have
line.
returned to the
Shoot
arena.
for cash out C.
Kingfish caught them off guard earlier. Payback could be in the cards.
Majestic play by the Kingfish. Cash out started.
Our contestants had better watch the skies as our show seems to have attracted intergalactic visitors. And they don't seem to be disappearing.
The socialites need to step it up fast.
Initiating escape. Enemy down. Reloading. Gonna revive. Cover me. I'm back. Enemy disappear. Reloading. Enemy gun.
The Kingfish just made a move to the top.
Throwing back in action. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Vantage point out.
The socialites have been shown the door here with another team wipe.
Yeah, that stings like being cut out of your friend's inner circle.
Throwing two grenades. Vantage point out.
Socialites are back in play. Another royal payday for the Kingfish as they lock in a cash out. Payday for the tough shells as they secure that
Going over
cash
there.
out.
Get to vault 6.
A new vault just appeared in the arena. Time to crank up the intensity. It's now only a minute to make it count.
Let's hope our contestants have some juice left in the tank.
First gateway going out.
The jet setters are piercing a vault.
Teleport here.
Just 30 seconds left on the clock.
Don't worry, Scotty, I won't tell
Vantage
you
point
when
out.
to start something.
Reviving.
10 seconds left. Well, folks, the Kingfish are the team to beat my favorite arenas, folks. Those charming streets and buildings are about to ignite with action. All right, the Big Splash, the Socialites, the Kingfish, and finally, the Ultra Rares. The competition is about to get fierce.
There's fog and low visibility in the arena. Our contestants will need to use every sense to outsmart their opponents.
A flawless arena greets our contestants today, but I doubt it'll remain picture perfect for them. The Kingfish are breaching Vault 2.
We could be witnessing the birth of new rivalries here. Use this elimination.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today.
And that's just the start.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
First team wipe just occurred. If nothing else, our contestants will get some practice for any possibly impending apocalypse involving giant fireballs.
The Big Splash are back in play. Showers event still active. Our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball or 12. The Kingfish have claimed the top spot. Our first cash out goes to the Ultra Rares. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum
Secure
going.
Vault 3.
It was a singular play stemming from exceptional teamwork.
The Socialites have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
They've had time to plan
Gateway
their
one,
next move,
out.
so the Kingfish need to stay on top of this.
The Ultra Rares are standing out. They're unlocking Vault 3. Cash out
Here,
complete,
use
and the
this
Kingfish reap the rewards. A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first.
Contestants' elimination streak is heating up and showing no signs of cooling down.
The Socialites have been wiped out again.
That's not how you should RSVP to a party, Scotty.
Time to disappear.
The Big Splash dive right in.
Watch out!
Gateway going out.
We're halfway through the match, and I bet the sponsors are impressed with the play so far.
The contestants are definitely definitely showcasing the spirit of our sponsors. Let's see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
The Socialites are in the limelight, unlocking Vault 4. Fantastic steal by the Kingfish.
Get to Vault 4!
The Ultra Rares are back in play.
Going for that zip line. I'm going for that zip line. Gonna use that zip
The
line.
Socialites swooped up a cash box.
Moving!
Dash to cash out D!
Sure!
Things are about to get out of this world. UFOs are hovering above our contestants and shooting down on them.
Vantage
The
zone out!
Socialites kick things off with precision.
Steal on
Cash
D,
out
going in.
initiated. Trouble is brewing for the Socialites. They need to regain control quickly.
Going for a steal on C now!
Moving down there now! Vantage zone out! Hoover exit!
A contestant is weaving through opponents. Back-to-back cash outs for the Kingfish. That should get the sponsors' attention.
Another washout for the Big Splash.
Get ready for teleportation!
Still recall the thrill of executing a game-changing move under pressure. It was electrifying. Watching that same passion light up the arena today brings back all those memories.
I can only imagine, Scotty, that kind of adrenaline must be unlike anything else.
Time to disappear!
The Big Splash are back. Team respawned.
They sure look ready again, and they probably have their sights set on the Kingfish.
The Big Splash are looking for a mission to unlock.
Vantage zone out!
The end of this game shows.
The Big Splash swooped up a cash box. The Kingfish suffer a wipeout. Fame is fading for the Socialites. They'll need to act now to stay in the game.
Vault 6!
Time to disappear! Okie dokie.
The latest vault has shown up. Who's bold enough to go for it? The Kingfish are back on the scene. We have an anomaly at a vault. The Ultra Rares are breaking in.
Get ready for teleportation! Move up on cash out B!
With only 30 seconds on the clock, the stakes couldn't be higher.
It's
Get
crunch
over
time,
here.
Scotty. Hold that thought. This match isn't over yet. Overtime incoming.
the Steamrollers, the Livewires, and finally, the Ultra Rares. Every move matters. Watch closely.
Glorious weather and crystal clear visibility mean our contestants have no room for error today.
With Disun, Vaya, and Isolt behind the soaring suspended platforms, teams must look up to claim victory. Ultra Rares burst into action, opening Vault 2.
Boom! That initial elimination has set the pace for an all-out battle.
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a wild ride.
This ride's only going to get faster from here. The first team wipe has landed. Let's see how that affects things in this round.
Time to disappear.
The Kingfish are back. Team Respawn. Cash out set in motion by the Steamrollers.
We got him! Reloading! Enemy down!
I guess we're about to find out how meteors behave when they hit our jump pads.
The Ultra Rares are
Going for a
back.
steal on A, now! Roger!
Folks, misery loves company. The Kingfish will have to regroup again.
They'll need to learn to swim with it.
Bandit falls out! Bandit falls out!
For the moment, we have the Livewires out in front.
Back in action!
Time to disappear!
You can't stop the Steamrollers. And they just cashed out. The Ultra Rares will have to polish their strategy from the sidelines. Team wipe.
Too bad, because winning is the true collector's item here.
The Livewires have connected with Vault 3. The Ultra Rares are respawning. They'll need to make those team wipes the exception rather than the rule. The Livewires got the cash box. Time, and every contestant is stepping up.
Very exciting stuff, Scotty.
The Livewires shock the competition as they claim the lead. Power surging as the Livewires out in progress. The ultra rares are in the
First
action.
gateway going out.
Not on their watch, a contestant seems to be saying. Cash out steal prevented.
UFOs are descending on the arena. Our contestants will want to keep an eye on the sky because I don't think this is a social call.
Looks like a team wipeout for the live wires. Keep your eyes on the steamrollers. What a steal. The steamrollers take the lead. A vault has just arrived. Get ready for a frenzy.
Gateway going out.
We're at the end of this game show event. A spectacle.
The live wires are unlatching a vault. The ultra rares bank their earnings. Cash out complete. Looks like we have a new vault to grab.
Time to disappear.
The live wires grabbed a cash box.
They couldn't settle it in time, so we're off to overtime.
Electrifying stuff. The live wires have kicked off a cash out.
Glue grenade out. Placing a gateway.
The Kingfish may have somebody to steal it. They've started a cash out.
Okay, let's go.
Welcome, viewers. Today we're diving into the digital. It's Sys Horizon, where our contestants will face off in a virtual landscape like no other. All right, the Boundless, the Socialites, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Kingfish. Get ready for a wild ride.
It's all sunshine and clarity today. No shadows to hide in, just a stage for big plays.
The Kingfish are making a move, unlocking Vault 1.
Take Vault 1!
And there's our first elimination of the match. Scotty, this could get really chaotic really fast.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Couldn't agree more, Scotty.
The Kingfish got the cash box.
Go for cash out Station A! Swooped up a cash box! Yes! Danger at cash out A! Go and pick up!
The Kingfish make their presence known. First cash out in progress. The Socialites grab the cash box.
Going over there!
Our contestants are in for an astronomical surprise as meteors rain down upon the arena.
Vantage Vault out!
The Kingfish are in pole position.
Reloading! Hello! Fired up! Hello! Sure thing!
The Socialites are unstoppable. It's in. The Kingfish make a bold statement with the first crash out of the match.
Going over there! Move to Vault 3!
A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
Place the
Kingfish are
gateway!
reaching Vault 3.
Vantage Vault out! Drop the mine!
A timely lead for the Socialites.
Teleport here!
to begin.
Enemy spotted! Down there!
The Jet Setters just made a grease landing in
Head
the
to
arena.
cash out, team.
Team respawn.
Right!
The Kingfisher tapping into Vault 4.
I'm going to revive! Hold on!
The Kingfisher laying claim to the top
Grenade
spot. As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match.
This isn't just any round. It's a showcase of pure determination.
Defend on D! First gateway going out!
The Jet Setters got hold of a cash box.
Time to
A contestant is moving
Going
from
up there.
elimination to elimination. A crushing first team one.
Gotta reload!
A cash box now belongs to the Socialites. Ah, they just love that spotlight.
Go defensive on D!
The Boundless are back in the arena.
Now that they're out for revenge, the socialites ideal.
Here's the better.
It looks like we have some long fans of the finals dropping by. Yes, those are UFOs, and they are joining the firefight.
Trouble ahead for the Jet Setter. Quick turnaround to avoid elimination.
First gateway going out!
A bit of a recurring nightmare for the Boundless. Another wipe.
Looks like they just hit the ceiling.
Sweet! The Kingfish just netted a cash out.
The Kingfish are schooling the other teams on the definition of teamwork, Scotty.
The Jet Setters are on the verge of being knocked out. The Boundless returning to the arena.
Gateway going out!
They're ready to crash the party. Looks like the socialites can expect a knock on the door.
Race to cash out A! Activating gateway!
Reaching a vault.
We've reached the game show event.
The Kingfish grabbed a cash box. Looks like the Jet Setter's flight path is shaky at the moment. Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault. We've hit the 1 minute mark. Let's see who finishes strong.
Time for our contestants to dig deep.
The Socialites are pushing into a vault.
Overtime means one last
Field
chance to
catch
make a
out A.
difference.
Yep.
Let's go.
Endless possibilities as the Boundless have started a cash out. The Socialites picked up a cash box.
Time to disappear! Going over there! Enemy spotted! Up there! Gateway 1 out! Active!
Denied at the doorstep. That cash out steal just got shut down.
Enemy up there!
is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock.
Exciting, Scotty. Try not to bite your nails too much.
The Jet Setters have been grounded once again with a team wipe.
Reloading.
10 seconds. The spotlight is on the socialites after taking top spot this round. Let's see if someone can crash their party in the next match.
The Kingfish have also qualified after an impressive performance.
And now, the Steamrollers, the Ultra Rares, the Socialites, and finally, the Kingfish. Only the strongest will move forward.
Lower visibility out there, and a foggy day is an ambush's best friend.
Enemy down there.
The Steamrollers roll on, and they're opening Vault 2.
Venom ball out.
Get ready for a wild ride. Our first elimination is
Hold on to your Azult bucket hats, brought to you by Azult.
fashionable and practical. Love those.
I've got the cash. Come on, team.
This is it. The first team wipe of the round.
Hello. Let's roll. Hello. Reloading.
With a steady approach, the Steamrollers have started the first cash out. Let's see how this unfolds. The Ultra Rares are back. Team respond. Cash out underway by the Kingfish.
Forming a line.
As the sky comes alive with a meteor shower, our contestants will need to navigate the cosmic twists and turns.
Let's go already. My bad. All systems go. Reloading. Time to
Yikes! Team wipe for the Kingfish. Cash out confiscated by the ultra rares.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
What a way to open the match. The Sorcerers land the first cash out.
Now that's how to make an entrance. The socialites are elbowing their way back into the game.
Wham! Cash out landed by the ultra rares.
Get ready for teleportation.
Kingfisher uncorking Vault 3.
Let's go for cash out D. Enemy gone. Get ready for teleportation. Activating gateways now.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box. The Kingfish start a cash out.
Throwing blue grenades.
Cash out launched. The Steamrollers are charging ahead.
First gateway going out. Defend cash out D.
Don't look away, folks. The second half is bound to bring more surprises.
The excitement keeps building, Scotty. I can hardly wait for what's in store.
Bombs out.
It's not looking good for the Steamrollers. Gain control.
Reloading. Gun.
Our contestants had better brace for impact. We've got company from way out of town, and they're not able to see the sights.
The Steamrollers are running out of time.
Fantastic
Fantastic steal by the Ultra Rares. The Kingfisher facing a run of bad luck. They just got wiped out again.
Looks like this was the one that got away from them.
Fantastic steal by the Socialites.
Can you believe it?
The Steamrollers are slowing down. They
Move
need to
cash
build
out
momentum
B.
fast.
D's both on.
A vault just arrived on the scene. Time to get moving. The Steamrollers plow through the opposition. Cash out in the bag.
Gateway going out. Time to steal.
The clock is ticking. There's a new vault to claim in the arena.
Make a move for cash out B. Here, use this gateway.
Drilling into a vault, it's the Steamrollers.
Hold your breath. Overtime could bring a twist no one saw coming.
Deploy.
Ruling the arena, the Kingfish have started a cash out.
Goo grenade set. Defend on me. Switch to gateway. Reloading. Time to
ultra rares stealing that cash out.
Wow, that was a bold play.
The King re-engaging.
Retaliation is on the horizon. The ultra rares need to watch out. A contestant is on the people. They're moving from
Placing a
one
gateway.
elimination to the next.
They got me. Draw the line. Take that.
10 seconds left. Well, folks, the Kingfish are the team to beat as we swim into the final round.
And also making our guest list, the socialites will want star attraction in our upcoming two-team clash.
Here we go. The Socialites versus the Kingfish. The grand finale starts now.
Approach Vault 1.
It's the final round of our tournament. Scotty, a little reminder for our viewers that the rules have changed. The first team to reach 50,000 will be the winner.
Thanks, June. Of course, I don't need a reminder, as I've played many final rounds as a former contestant. A majestic move from the Kingfish as they start to open Vault 1.
Bandits on. Move to cash out C.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Cash out B. Let's move. Okay.
No breaks now. The match just accelerated with our opening elimination.
Hold on to your Azult bucket hats, brought to you by Azult.
Fashionable and practical. Love those hats.
Dominating the waters, the Kingfish
Gateway
fire up
one,
a cash out.
Throwing 2. Time to disappear. I'm gonna go down there. Turret deployed.
Right. Things are heating up.
Are you kidding me?
Didn't see that steal coming, Scotty. Even as a former contestant, what an adrenaline rush.
Get ready for teleportation. Time to disappear.
to the socialites. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
They'll be dancing on the tables before long. Mark my words, Scotty.
Folks, misery loves company. The Kingfish will have to regroup again.
I guess the competition didn't have bigger fish to fry after all, Scotty.
The socialites are dazzling the crowd. They're opening Vault 2.
Full towards cash out A. Time
The
to
socialites swooped up a cash box.
moving. Enemy spotted. Up there.
The socialites will need to try again. Team wiped.
They were hoping to go viral, but they've been muted instead.
Thanks a million. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Cash out C. Let's go. Yes.
The Kingfish have kicked off a cash out.
Fine.
The socialites are
Arena. This could muddy the waters. Watch out, the Kingfish.
Placing a gateway. Take that! I'm reloading. Pyromine time. One less to worry about. Arming a mine.
What a clutch play!
Caught off guard by that steal, Scotty? You should know by now that anything can happen. Incredible!
Going for the revive.
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the socialites. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. from Sys Horizon, a virtual battleground that's sure to challenge our worthy contestants to the max. Here we go! The Jet Setters, the Retros, the Tough Shells, the High Notes. Ready, set, unleash the excitement.
Clear skies overhead and bright lights on the arena floor. It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
Hello!
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Retros.
Time for
We got our first team wipe of the match.
back in action.
The Retros swooped up a cash box.
Get one back. Let's great look. Thank you, Bristol.
Let's go!
Move up on cash out B.
The Tough Shells are back.
First gateway going out.
And the first cash-out start of this match is brought to you by the Retros.
Looking for movement.
The High Notes keep the energy high. Cash-out initiated.
Things are about to get a little apocalyptic in the arena.
Over there. First gateway going out.
Another nosedive for the Jet Setters. Team wiped.
Back in play.
The Jet Setters are back in the arena, folks.
Enemy spotted. Down there. Down there.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
The Jet Setters cruise has been cut short again. Team down.
The competition told them to go fly a kite. We've reached the end of this game show event.
Whistle and flute with money to boot. It's a cash out for the High Notes. The Tough Shells are back. Team respond.
Gateway 1
Retaliation is on its way. The Retros
Move the
need
cash
to be
out, team.
prepared.
The Retros
Use
are
the
over at
gateway.
Vault 3 to check what's inside. We're halfway through the match, and the excitement is through the roof.
Hold on tight, Scott.
Scotty, the next moments are going to be explosive.
The Jet Setters need to steady go in the tournament. The High Notes initiate a cash out.
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
Shucks, another raw deal for the Tough Shells. They'll be back though.
Tough luck. No way to soften that
Gateway
blow.
1, out.
The Jet Setters have been grounded once again with a team wipe. The Jet Setters could be grounded soon. They're in danger of missing the next round. The Tough Shells have respawned.
Gateway's late.
Time to gear up for a close encounter with combat. We didn't translate the rules into whatever language these folks speak, so expect some major infractions.
Enemy, down there. I'm going down there. Spanish bomb out.
Things are rarely normal in the arena, but this time I can confirm that things are still paranormal. Our alien invasion event is active. I still recall the thrill of executing under pressure. It was electrifying. Watching that same passion light up the arena today brings back all those memories.
I can only imagine, Scotty. That kind of adrenaline must be unlike anything else. A contestant is on an elimination streak.
Thank you.
Hello. Back for the Jet Setters. Team wiped.
They flew into some headwind
Gateway.
there.
Going over there. Go to
The
both
High
sides.
Notes are double sharp, and it's no accident. 2 cash outs in a row.
Trouble ahead for the Jet Setters. They need a quick turnaround to avoid elimination.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
The High Notes seem to be extorting a vault. Cash out by the Retros. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena.
Greatly appreciated. Legend. Got a contestant. Grateful.
Moving. The Jet Setters grab the cash box.
Going over there.
Contestants will need to stay focused out
Thanks,
there.
you're a star.
Another minute to go.
This is the final sprint.
Steps to catch
Turbulence
out B.
trouble the Jet Setters once more. Team wipe.
Hopefully, they bought a return ticket back from that wipeout.
Get ready for
The Jet
teleportation.
Setters are rejoining the match. We're in the final 30 seconds. It's all or nothing now.
Every second counts.
10 seconds left.
Gateway's linked.
The Retros are proving to the world that they are still a force to be reckoned with as they snatch the victory in this round.
And after a commendable performance, the High Notes will also move into the next round.
the Steamrollers, the Livewires, the Echoes, and finally, the High Notes. Every second counts. No room for mistakes.
Who knows what's lurking in the shadows? With low visibility, this round promises to be full of surprises.
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Steamrollers.
Enemy taking damage.
It's happening, Scotty. We've got our first elimination.
Peacetime is over, folks.
Absolutely, the real game begins now. I'm in the arena.
Motion sensors online.
That's our first team wipe, marking a pivotal moment.
The Livewires got hold of a cash box.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
The Steamrollers just made their return to the arena.
And taking damage. Back in play. Gonna revive. Cover me. Bandit out. Honey, I'm home. Reload drone. Bandit gone out. Thank you.
Let's see how our contestants adapt to the sky being a threat
Enemies
now.
at cash box 2.
The Steamrollers swooped up a cash box. Our contestants are learning that it's not just a cold shower that will wake you up. A meteor shower will do the trick too. Come to a halt again. Another team wipe.
Scotty, if I were them, I'd be steaming mad.
I think we need to back you up.
Reloading.
Bandit gone out. I'm back.
Respawned and revving their
Greatly
engines.
appreciated.
The Steamrollers are back in the arena.
Legend. Enemy here.
The Livewires have sparked a stunning turnaround.
Bandit gone out. Grateful. Attack on B. Steal it.
Watch the end of this game show it.
Thanks a million.
Adversity for the High Notes. Wipeout.
Scotty, they've gone from plenty of notes to a 3-beat rest.
If we pass the halfway point of this match.
It'll be epic.
The The steamrollers are re-engaging. With a jolt of energy, the live wires charge through the
Get ready for
competition,
teleportation.
stealing a cash out.
Wow,
Move the
that's
cash
two
out,
cash
see.
outs in a row for the live wires.
Teleport here!
Ah, a new vault. Let's see who's brave enough to go for it. The high notes swooped up a cash box.
Go for cash out station C.
The high notes are initiating a cash out.
Thank you!
Let's roll!
It looks like Captain Sorsarian has invited some friends to this match, but they seem to have a score
First
to
gateway
settle.
going out.
Our contestants will need to dodge those UFOs.
With crushing force, the steamrollers have started a cash out. These pesky space invaders just don't know when to quit. With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants will need to keep one eye on the sky. Literally falling. Our contestants will need to be confident in themselves and in their training.
Who says virtual worlds can't be dangerous?
Time to disappear! Moving things up!
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
And that's a cash out by the high notes. Adversity for the retros. Wipeout.
They won't be looking back fondly on the play.
The performance is off key again for the high notes. Team.
I would have expected them to survive a bit of death metal. Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
Only a minute on the clock now.
Fame or failure, Scotty. Who will seize the moment?
Shocking precision by the live wires as they secure a cash out.
After that steal, I bet they're walking off with a little swagger like, how do you like them virtual apples?
The steamrollers are back in play. Here we are, down to the final 30 seconds.
Can anyone pull off a last-second miracle?
team to beat as we charge into the final round.
And they're also joined by the high notes. We'll find out which team finds their rhythm first in our upcoming two-team clash.
The live wires up against the high notes. It all comes down to this. Game on.
Here we go again. A reminder to our viewers that our final rounds are slightly different. The first team to reach 50,000 will win. How's that sound, Scotty?
Sounds like something I already knew, June. But you knew that and asked me anyway. The live wires have connected with Vault 1 and they're opening it.
Time for the chase.
And just like that, we got our first elimination.
That's the finals for you, folks.
Exactly, and it's why we love this show. Anything can happen.
Won't let it happen
And there we
again.
go, first team wipe on the board.
The high notes grabbed a cash box.
Confirmed. Great ball.
The live wires have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Gateway going out.
The high notes are taking control. Cash out started.
Blue grenade set. Blue grenade. Reloading. Move away. Throwing blue grenade. Dangerous cast out A. Enemy spot up there. Taking damage. Got him. Reloading. That was not intended. I'm going to revive. Hold on. Doing things up.
Cash out stolen.
Absolutely, Scotty. And you know it's finders keepers in the finals, unless someone steals it again.
Looks like a team wipeout for the high notes. Our first cash out goes to the live wires. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum
Sorry
going.
about
They're flipping the switch to turn on the juice.
I'm sorry.
Let's go!
We got this.
Enemy spotted! Down there! Gonna revive! Cover me!
The live wires picked up her cash box.
They got me! Gotta reload!
There's no doubt that the live wires are plugged in. They've started a cash out. Another falter for the high notes, folks. They'll have to start again.
That's what you call facing the music, Scotty.
Sure thing.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Let's go. Bandit called out. Placing a gateway.
Brilliant steal. There's something about this game that keeps everyone.
Time to execute.
Thanks, you're a star.
Right. I'm going down there.
Enemy over there.
Incredible. That's a cash out snagged by the high notes.
I'm going to
Now
revive.
that's the payoff you hope for with a steal.
We've got a new vault. That could add inflationary pressure to the elimination stats for this match. The high notes can't keep the rhythm. They've been wiped out again. It doesn't seem to like rigid structures. Wonder how much will stand when they're done. The live wires are behind the match. Opening Vault 3. The high notes are re-engaging.
And still smarting from that exit earlier, I'll bet. The live wires better get ready.
The live wires grab the cash box.
Time to defeat. Throwing big grenade. My bad.
Bring it on.
Threat detected. Time to disappear.
Cash out started by our leading team, the live wires. If they
Moving.
maintain control,
Watch
they'll
out.
charge out of here
Here.
as our champions.
Throwing some goo.
Watch
fades out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the High Notes. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.